I guess we're just gonna do things completely separately. Okay, cool. I wanted to do, where is it? This specific seed, this specific flag set, because this matches up with the flag set that they used for the Final Fantasy 1 / Timespinner Archipelago tournament, except with Stinky Maw turned on, because that's apparently not settable on Archipelago. It just is. So, this is what we're going to be using. New seed go. Click OK. And ready to do things. So let's do things. By the way, I by no means think of myself as an expert, so if you kind of know what you're doing here, I'm happy to take routing suggestions or suggestions on ways to improve or whatever. I am trying to go fast, so if you have, you know, suggestions on ways to make things go faster, then by all means let me know. I understand that there's ways to use the jewelry box to make things go faster as well. So I might actually want to try that out. I like Chaos Vortex. Chaos Vortex is cool. I'm not risky dashing. I haven't put any practice into that. So, that is one way in which I could be going faster, and I am unlikely to be going faster. Oh, it starts me off in this room now, instead of just in the next room over. That's fascinating. Is that because I can... No, I still have to have the pyramid keys to go to the other time. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Switching between the jewelry boxes doesn't seem to be resetting the cooldown. I wonder if I have to have different orbs in order for it to reset the cooldown. Max Sand, cool. Alright, so, what is on offer today? What do you have for me? Aura Serpent, woohoo! Early Sash, alright, and Gun! Wow, what a set of options. What a set of options. Okay. So that's interesting as a thing I can do. Still takes a while to kill these idiots. It is early. There's a whole lot of, like, don't really need to be killing these idiots. So maybe let's not be worrying about it. Until I find a reason to worry about it. I do want to take some time to kill enemies, especially some of the weaker enemies. Just to get a little bit more experience on my orbs. And then there's other enemies that maybe I don't have any have like a separate need to kill, but there's definitely enemies that are just going to be in the way, and I might want to stop and kill them rather than try to avoid them, because I am just not that good yet. Early gas mask, that's good. We have a lot of my progression options. What's up, Lily Spikes? Yep. Ow. Great. Well, I never get wheel early. That's exciting. Actually, I have Sash. Maybe I just go down here immediately? I have Sash, but I don't have water breathing. Gas mask, but no water breathing. Okay, no. Still waiting. I will do obvious progression instead. And I want money. That's not a lot of damage, is it? I'm just gonna move on through here, I think. I want to be able to kill things. Why can't I kill things like this? And we are going to start off grabbing whatever this thing is. Max aura up. Alright, that's fine. I don't think I can go up this way. Yeah. More expeditions in routing. I have never actually had the opportunity to have both wheel and sash this early. Captain's uniform, fantastic. Equipment. Give unto me the equipment. Oh, I don't even need to go up here, do I? Yeah, I don't want to play with you. I hate this idiot. I hate these stupid barrels. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you. There's the save point down here. Don't miss the save point. Wheel early and inverted is extremely good. Very agree. Extremely agree. I never get wheel early. Like, most of my seeds, wheel is the last piece of progression I get. Ow. Yet another thing I should be better at. I'll just... Wow. I'm very good at this game, you can see. Okay, that's decent. Ow! Too many buttons! I don't know how to use all these buttons! I wanna start doing, like, jewelry box things for orb cooldown, but I'm just not that good. Princess dress. Do I like being a princess more than I like being a captain? I guess I don't know. I do, in fact, like being a princess more than I like being a captain. It's hard even for speedrunners. I'd believe that. It is a lot of buttons to be pressing. You know, and that's the reason I'm not doing risky dashing, is I just don't have the consistency for it. We can see that a princess is much better at killing things than a captain. Good thing I'm a princess. Where am I going? Where am I going, actually? Yes, I am going this way. Okay, great. Be more pirate, but Captain Princess is a possible aesthetic. One of many available aesthetics, for sure. Although in this case, I only have 2 articles of clothing. And one of them is Captain, and the other is Princess. So, really my options are pretty binary at the moment. But, you know, maybe someday it'll improve. Is there anything up there? No. Okay. Great. And a lot of this is still going to be going into the map and verifying things that I, in theory, already know. And I trust myself not to take 50 damage before I hit the save point here. I'm not sure that that's actually reasonable. but we're going to pretend it's reasonable. Yikes. Alright, so 5 shots with gun. Cool. Alright. Looking good. Looking good for my health pool, which is now full again. Lucky me. Whoa. Eggs being very dangerous. Eggs being a little dangerous. Not really very dangerous. Good without brooches. Also, remember that you have wheel. Remember that wheel is real. Remember that wheel is real. Extra careful! Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I'm not as mad about that one as I could be. Dusk ring. I have rings. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll use a ring. Eye Orb is nice. Eye Orb is nice. Eye Orb and Shatter are both very nice. I don't know where Eye Orb lands on the list of, like, orbs I want to be using. But it is not a bad orb, for sure. Whoa, the shield doesn't protect them from gun? How powerful. Ow. Can still get shot. Please try not to get shot. Radiant 2. Radiant I would actually expect to go through the shield. Gun, not as much. But, you know, if that's how they're going to play it, then that's fine also. Can I go this way? Do I have aura? I need aura for this, right? I think I have aura. Wait. That's Empire Orb. Does that let me in? Oh, this isn't even that place. This isn't even Mom's room. I don't know what this is. This is a chest. Alright, I'm just coming this way anyway. This is just a place I wanted to be regardless. Alright, great, great. Yeah, pink room is higher. Right, I forgot. This is another element of, like, trying to figure out where I can go and where things are. Must remember how game works. Icicle ring, huh? I want radiant for this. Get radianted. Radiated? I got a familiar. Yeah. Oh, maybe that means I should be using the shield ring. Or the hope ring. I don't think it means that. I think it means I should not actually be using those rings. I don't know that the dusk ring is necessarily better for me than any of those other rings. But gun. Really like gun. I don't think gun is actually the best orb. I just like it. Alright, radiant I want. I don't know what's good against here. Most runners hate gun. It's probably pretty bad. I just like it. I don't know what I want to be doing here. Icicle ring, that sounds like fun. Blunt and radiant. Okay. I don't remember what Empire... Empire's dark, I think? I don't remember what elements... Man, yet another thing I need to actually take the time to look at is the chart of what things are weak to and what orbs are which element, because there's so many elements. Whatever. If only I could be good at dodging. Empire is aura, which is really strange for weaknesses resistances. That makes sense, actually. Alright. Now we'll just do this forever, I guess. Icicle Ring doing a very small amount of work. Thank you, Icicle. Have I tried multi-worlds yet? I have. They're a lot of fun. This fight is such a slog. Ah. And every time I miss the jump to not get spiked, I get even more annoyed at myself. Because it should be very easy to avoid. And yet, here I am. Still chaos, huh? Chaos forever. Yeah, there's one of the streamer communities that I'm in that, an heirloom run with Ice Orb. What is an heirloom run? One of the streamer communities I'm in has been doing the occasional multi-world, and I've somehow managed to convince my roommate and some other friends that Archipelago was a good idea, and that's been working out pretty well. Use what you're given it at the start and the first ring you find. Oh. Yeah, I had a run that started with ice, and I was very unhappy with it. It took a while before I got anything more useful than ice. Oh, I definitely need gun to also be shooting ice. Yeah, much better. As long as I have gun, I should be shooting multiple projectiles, because that sounds like a good time. Wait, that's not where I want to be. Mom's room is the other way. I can't get into Mom's room yet. Okay. Thank you, internal tracker, for letting me know what is and isn't available. Wind Orb plus Icicle Ring. Oh! Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Alright, Big Chicken? Can I fight Big Chicken? How bad is Big Chicken? Not that bad. And now I have a Dragoon helmet. Oh, that's actually my first helmet. Yeah, Dragoon helmet. I'm gonna wear a Dragoon helmet. Random stuff that I would never otherwise equip. Thank you, Randomizer. Water mask. Okay, good. That's very relevant to my interest. Thank you. Super rare drop. Eternal coat. All right. Well, even if the Eternal Coat wasn't the best equipment in the game, I would still be contractually obligated to wear any equipment with Eternal in the name. So here we are. I think that opens... That opens Mom's room? Plasma Orb? Can never remember which orb is which. Jim the Captain Princess. Options. Okay, Plasma is what opens Mom's room. Okay. I knew it was like aura-related stuff, which is why Aura Serpent not being the thing that opened Mom's room was kind of like, what is actually going on here? Plasma. That's a thing I will definitely remember for next time. Plasma orbs on the tracker too? Ah, that's good. That's good. If only I had a way of looking at the tracker that didn't involve looking over at OBS. I do wish that I could move the tracker on my screen and also make the tracker be always on top, so I didn't have to, like, shift my vision to see it. Ow. Oh, as long as we're here... Nope, screw it. I can't buy warp shards yet, I don't care. Let's see. I can get this here. Ow. Plasma IV bag, completely irrelevant. Thank you, though. And this. And then there is, this is like the eternal routing question for me. Do I just go straight up from here? Do I go right? I guess if I had, Succubus Hairpin or Light Wall, I would just go right, because that's easier than trying to do the struggle juggle here. But with Sash, just going straight up is easy, and then I can dodge to the right afterwards, but I still don't have keys, so I gotta, like, walk back regardless. Yeah, I think with Sash, I just go straight up and then go right afterwards. I mean, like, I'm already here. Yeah, alright. I remembered a little bit about this layout. Either way is valid. That seems real. Hi, Mom. I probably want to be using I here, don't I? Ow. Trying to dodge lightning and not doing a very good job of it. Crimson Vortex, pretty good. Crimson Vortex, apparently something she's weak against? What is Crimson Vortex? Blood. You have a habit of warping out after Elena? Okay. Ow. Weak to Aura and Dark. Oh, so Empire is good here. No. Yes. Empire is good here. I guess Blood is Dark? I didn't realize Blood was Dark. This is going pretty slowly. Alright. Oh, yeah. Nether Orb. Nether Orb does cool things. Forgot about Nether Orb. Okay. Ooh, Teleria. That's nice. Now I can go really fast. I move so fast, you won't even see me. Was I on Radiant here? Do I have a reason to be on other orbs here? Not really. Fire. I will want fire for some reason at some point. So there's stuff up here that I need. For some value of need. All of the fire. No meatballs, though. Whoa! Remember buttons. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh! Okay, well, I guess... Not. I guess not. Did I get chaosed? I must have gotten chaosed. Still no pyramid keys, though. Gun doesn't count as a melee hit to refill sand. I didn't know melee hits refilled sand? That feels like a thing I should have known about. That feels like a mechanic I should have understood from having played the game regularly. Plasma. Chaos Rose. Not particularly impressive. Might not notice if you never ran out. Oh, I'm pretty sure I ran out of sand at some point during my casual playthrough. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so this place is completely cleaned out then, right? There's just nothing here. Except for the crow. If I wanted to visit the crow. So I don't need to come back, which is exciting. Not needing to come back is always great. How do I hear? Ow. Leave me alone! You're big and your hammer is scary. At least Hilaria attachment lets you just damage boost through things. In a way that you might not be able to otherwise. Bye. Pretty early Hilaria. I'm happy about that. Alright, I have water breathing. So it is reasonable to now go down and go through the water caves before heading to Maw. So I think I will, in fact, do that. So you say undocumented, but a bunch of those are actually in the item descriptions, even if there's not a, like, mechanical thing that it, immediately... Like, it's not reflected in your stats sheet, but it does talk about those in the item description for all of those, right? I don't know about the Eternal one, but I know it does for the Valetian Crown, and I know it does for the Pumpkin. Bombardment. Extra moon power. Well, This didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but okay. You know what? Okay, so down here, and then up the next one. Remembering where all of the things are. Elevator keycard, nice. Not super relevant, but I'll grab it anyway. And then up here. And then down again. And left is empty? Left is empty. Right has things. Left is empty. Right has things. Hey! Speaking of things, we now have things. She inked on me. Aura up is another shotgun blast? Sure. Okay, so what does the present look like? Where do I go to the present? Yeah, getting the keys is well worth it. If I wanted to go to the present, sealed caves? Fascinating. But I have the elevator key, so I guess that's valid. That's fine. Still gotta go kill the maw first. Do I have the mask? I think I have the gas mask, right? Yeah, okay, we can go kill Maw. Which is different from killing Mom. Just in case anybody needed clarifications on that. I can just jump you. I have Teleria. Hop. Hop. Oh, ow. Yeah. I've got elevator powers. I can actually navigate that area. I'm already at the point where I'm just ignoring enemies and taking damage. So quickly, my hubris asserts itself. I could just jump these two. Wait, there's stuff down here. As long as we're here, we should get stuff. It might be a gear. It was lab glasses, so it wasn't a gear. But it might have been a gear. Still not a gear. Sad story. But I'm at the point where all I really care about is finding the gears in the spindle. Oh my god, bees! That is it. You're all getting flashlit. And you have to burn the rope. This is a save point. Take the save point. Do I want to go up and over? I think the way to do this, actually, is go grab the stuff that's near here on this side. And then go back and underwater to grab the rest of the items. And then come back around on the top side. Hey, Light Wall, that's mostly irrelevant. Although, I do like Light Wall against Nightmare. So I'm not unhappy to see that. So now we go down this way. To the route Waffle likes to use? Excellent. Alright, well, Waffle is a name I recognize. So, oh, sweet. Happy days are here again. I can just use Fist. I can cast Fist. Tablet, sure. Now I just need the star. And I'll have everything I could possibly want. Birdie is strong against it. I'll believe it. Anything that's strong against Finst, I have Radiance for. So I'm not unhappy about my loadout at the moment. Like, I really have almost everything I could possibly want. Sand vial. All right, we go in here, grab the shortcut, go buy stuff. Since I have not yet bought stuff, I need warp shards. God. Oh my God, please. Hello, crow friend. Thank you. And now I have warp shards, which means I'm a lot happier about just about everything. I'm just gonna head straight towards Maw at this point, and we can come back for item checks. Oh, it's still not dead? How many? That's... Why are you so hard to deal with? Fascinating. Do I just want gun here? I might just want gun here. Definitely want gun more than I want icicles and nothing else. Feel like I had a way of handling these before that worked a lot better than what I am currently doing. I think it was gun. I think it was gun. Alright, I see you, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. Almost assuredly gun. Yep. I have everything, so I can go any direction. So I think I go right and across. Trying to remember exactly how I had this planned out last time I cared about this. And I think it was this route. Because I have Teleria. If I didn't have Teleria, I might have gone the other way. Midnight Cloak. I think I have nothing equipped here, so I might as well equip what I have. Now I gotta go over to this way anyway. I can even double jump through here. Very powerful techniques. D. Well, D isn't helpful yet, but will be helpful at some point. Nether is fun, but now I have everything I could possibly want, so I don't really need Nether. Use a spell on the mushrooms. Interesting. Okay. That's fair. Don't spike me, bro. And I have no idea what I am doing in this room. Dodging Slimes, probably. Slimes die to Empire very easily, though. So I can always Empire the Slimes. Too close! Too close for gun! Should keep that in mind. I don't use spells very often over the course of normal gameplay. And I should. Yo! Hidden Spindle! Extremely powerful. Alright, and then here I just get to not care about anything and punch them all to death. This is such cheats. I mean, not like it would matter otherwise anyway. I have enough health that I could just do this and tank any hits that occurred. But this is such cheats. Alright, and then as long as I'm here, I'm gonna check this real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Forbidden Tome, another one of my favorites. Almost as much of my... No, I think I like Forbidden Tome more than I like Gun. But they're close. Using a Warp Shard, because that's the easy way out. And now we go to the present. Except I don't have the key card I need. So there's definitely some searching I'm going to need to do here. Which means we probably need to finish up what I have in the past as well. Like if I'm just going to go on forward, this ends up not working because... Wait, what? This is only B from one direction? Fascinating. Okay. So I can go some of the way this way. I can't get into the lab proper because there's a B door like here, I think? But I think I can get to the next teleporter. So that's worth doing. This is the room everybody hates. Empire Crown. Alright, yeah, I'll wear that. Gimme. Right? This room. I really should just be time stopping, shouldn't I? Yep. Wow. I guess they just hit you. Oh yeah, it's not like arrows. You can't duck under bullets. Or at least not the same way that you can duck under arrows. Hello, help. I am in trouble. Thank you, save point. can't get in there because it's a B door. Okay. Yeah, I see how it is. Alright, I can get to the teleporter, and then the next thing is a B door, so I don't care anymore. Which means now is the time to go exploring. So I think Back to the Past is where I go exploring. And we'll finish up this loop. If I were in a multi-world, this is where I would be hinting for the B key card. Since I'm now out of obvious progression and am just looking for checks. I'm so bad with using the jewelry box. Like, I know what I want to do, and I'm just very not good at making it happen. V. Alright, that's not relevant to me. Do need to go to the library eventually, though. I say need. There is a world in which I don't need to go to the library. There's nothing else here, though. Okay, yeah. Now I go the other direction. I have already burned the vines. So I can just go. Now I get to fight this bird. I should probably be using something more efficient here, but like... kind of overpowered for whatever is going on here. C! Alright, that's good. Alright, and this should completely clear... Oh, beautiful. Give me that star. Give me that star. Okay, oh, there's still stuff over here that I didn't go get. Right. Right. Yes. Of course. In the water. There's stuff in the water, of course. It's always the stuff that gets me, is when I don't have water mask and just can't get things and don't realize that I can't get things. Especially because this is so early, you just like, yeah, you just go over the top of the lake. And I never remember that there's things in the lake. Just actual never. Alright, good. So that's everything in the past. Which means now is the time for present. Spells on mushrooms, huh? Well, I know there's stuff down here. She's not a mushroom. What are the mushrooms weak against? That feels like information I should have. Sharp? I don't know that I have a sharp spell. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if there's mushrooms over here. Alright. So left and right here. And then only right on the second. Oh no. Only right on the first one. Interesting. This doesn't have the chest on top in the present. But it doesn't have a chest on the bottom either. And then here, is it both sides or is it only right? Also only right. And then there's actual stuff in this room. Warp shard. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the library? Let's go back to the library. Let's go down to the library. Linnaeus ready to punch someone. Oh god, that animation is so good. Linnaeus has so much character. This is such a good game. Ah! So good. Wormbrooch. I can get in here, but it doesn't help me because downloads are not turned on. Chaos Blades. Oh my god, please. I just want to thank you. Thank you. It turns out pressing up talks to people. Something which I knew, but hadn't really paid attention to. Gear. Extremely relevant. My first gear. Gear number 1. I didn't get any equipment here, did I? I don't see an Eternal Crown, so nope, don't care. Whee! A. Still not B. Oh, Galaxy Stone. I'll equip a Galaxy Stone. Perfectly happy to equip a Galaxy Stone. Prevents chaos and sand. Wait a minute. Galaxy Stone. That's not Galaxy Earrings. I guess we just give the Galaxy Stone to this idiot, right? That's what I do with the Galaxy Stone? Do I do anything with a Galaxy Stone? What is a Galaxy Stone? Galaxy Stone is nothing. Galaxy Stone is flat nothing. Okay. How goes it? I made it to the library. I'm in the library now, is how it goes. We're doing some backtracking. Galaxy Stone is... I mean, this is all stuff that I definitely did during my casual playthrough. For all that I don't really remember it. For Neelis' quest, okay. The thing is, Galaxy Stone is not Galaxy Earrings. I did it. Valet's safe. Aw. Bye, Boots. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. Nope, Empress not better than Eternal. Warp Shard. Alright, we're gonna start with up. Because there was a lot of up here. Bleak Ring. No weaknesses. B, okay, cool. Now the question is, since I have picked up B, do I stay here and keep looking for things? Or move on with my life? I still am missing things, so it's not like I'm in go mode. But maybe the things I'm looking for are in the lab. And I should just go straight... I think I should just go straight to the lab, actually. I think as a general rule, if I can do progression, I should do progression. And I can always come back here and check for stuff later. So that's what I'm going to do, is come back here and check for stuff later. I think I have every key card now, too. I don't need to be here. Although there is stuff here. And it's not like I can just not get stuff. Eternal Crown? Absolutely. At literally every opportunity. Oh, Empire Crown is better damage, though. Huh. That is an actual trade-off. Alright, I'll stick with the Empire Crown. Wait a minute. Is it chest here? I didn't know there was a chest here. Not the kind of thing that I pay enough attention to, I guess. Ooh, there's a gear. Okay, well, that's useful. Good gear, thank you. Ow. Then we need to go up here. There is a chest here. And what else am I missing? The stuff at the end of the pathway, and the stuff gated by hell spiders. I don't want to talk to hell spiders. I guess if I'd gone the other way, I could have checked to see whether there was a relevant thing behind the optional boss. I don't want to talk to hell spiders. I guess I have Radiant. I guess I don't mind. Radiant, Light Wall, and Star. Ah! Almost got spidered! Sand vial. Alright, not super relevant, it turns out. Nothing fast about hell spiders. Ooh. Solid hit, sprite friend. Good job, sprites. Hup. Ow. Alright, I missed that one. Iron. Here is my save. And I guess I didn't think to check earlier, so I have to check now. Not that it's too much of a fight. Sprite is your favorite familiar? I'm into the Sprite. I like healing. I'm generally a fan of attrition-based gameplay, so anything that gives me small edges is something I'm in favor of. Oh, there's nothing here, but there is here. Warp shard, sure. Okay. Librarian hat. Interesting, but not relevant. What's good against doppelgangers? Eye is good against doppelgangers? I think Eye is good here. But also, I can just punch them. Sharpen fire. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with whatever is happening here. This really is not a problem. Good use of time stop. Managed to just take extra damage. My favorite. Almost everything is weak to punch. Punch is pretty good, right? I'm a fan of punch. I cast fist. Traveler's Cloak. Not as exciting. Alright, that means I have to go hunting still, because I am short exactly 1 gear. This is another point where, in an actual archipelago, I could just hint for it. Alas, that is not the world in which we live. So I guess let's go check out elevators, maybe? Elevators are pretty dense. That seems like a good place for my next set of checks. That's not a gear. You're going to hear this refrain a lot for the record, so get yourselves ready. Still not a gear? Hey, but now I know that these are hell spiders. Hell gazers, apparently. I was misinformed. I was sufficiently informed. Hell spiders close enough. Oh, there's nothing here. Why do I do this? Why do I go places that don't matter? Pay more attention, Jim. This one matters. That's not a gear. Got spidered anyway. I like Kobo too. I think Kobo's really cute. If I was to rank the familiars based on cuteness, I don't know. Would I put Mayef higher than Kobo? Kobo's really cute. Mayef's probably cuter. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll go this way. I can always do the save thing, but honestly, it's probably quicker to just kill the dude than to save and reload, than to load and come back at this point. Even if it's not relevant. Turns out it's not relevant. Alright, and then we cross this way. We can get all the rest of the checks on the other side. Oh. Bad at dodging. Still not a gear, though. Still not a gear. Someday my gear will come. Nope. Wait a minute. There's another just chest loose, right? No, it's this room. This is a separate room with a chest. That's what I was looking for. Hey, there's the earrings I was looking for. And then... Okay, across this way, there is a check. And that cleans out the elevators? That cleans out the elevators. All right, to the beginning. Wait, did I get everything over here? No, I started getting things and then stopped, so we should warp over there. I stopped because I got a B card. And I still stand by that decision, even though it didn't pan out. I don't know, I guess I was still missing a lot of things. It probably was not the correct decision. Since I'm coming from this direction, I want to go up first. We'll just grab everything here. Punching will continue until morale improves. Ow. I'm gonna get everything on this side first. Spaghetti. Not a gear, but a decent consolation prize. Okay. There's still a few things to get over on this side. Why am I bothering? Just go underneath them. Except for that one that I can't. Okay, okay. Great. I want to tag this room before I then move on and get things over here. Wow. Nope, still not a gear. There's stuff up there that I missed? What did I miss up there? I must have just not clicked on a chest as I passed it. Hey, there's Jin Inferno. All right. We in actual business now. Literally everything I could possibly want. Do I warp? I know that warping is that much quicker at this point. Probably is. Saves a couple of seconds. I think it is important to identify when you can save a couple of seconds, even if it costs you a couple of seconds to identify it. Did I do the fire checks before killing Maw? I burnt all the vines, if that's what you're asking. Hang up, please. What did I do here? Oh, I just didn't pick it up. Okay. It's not relevant. I just didn't touch it. I see what happened. I saw that it was there and then just drove right past it. I guess I'm going down here because I'm already here? This doesn't seem like a good idea, actually. I don't know what a better idea is. What is a better idea? Reveal to me a better idea, game. The only other idea is checking out Dad's house. I guess as long as I'm here, we'll just be here and do this. I think I want gun for this, actually. Don't want Crimson Vortex for anything. I want Jin Inferno for literally everything. So these hurt you? They do hurt you. Rude. What is my path here? Where are their enemies? I guess the only way to actually skip parts that are enemies is if I grab this. Yeah, I have Sash. So I think I grab this. Okay, well, regardless of pathing, I grab this and then get out. But I was going to say I grab that and then go back the other direction. But now I have everything I could possibly need. So now we just go out. Now we just do the thing. Trying to remember how this bit works now. I have fist, so I go pink. And if I didn't have fist, I would go blue. Confirm, deny? Or is it the other way around? I can never remember. Yes, excellent. God, I love Star. Shoot me, I don't even care. I've got so many fists for your face. Oh, fist. So good. Blue is weak to plasma and has lower health. Oh. Wait, are plasma and aura two different effects? Two different elements? I think plasma is also aura, isn't it? Or is that wrong? Jesus Christ. The elements in this game. Alright. Get ready to Radiance. Get ready to do all kinds of things. Oh, the first thing I need is this. Up. Up. And here I just get hit, I think. Get hit. Might be able to go over those. Up. Under. Nope. Tried anyway. Up, under, up. If I was any good at navigating that, this is under and then over, over, over. Except I went over the first one anyway, and that seemed to work out fine. Okay. Could have gone over him. And that's the last enemy I care about. Max aura up. Excellent. I'm going to need that. Because I'm just throwing meatballs forever now. Good job, meatballs. And now it's time for Radiance. I never remember to dodge that. Guess maybe I should start remembering to dodge that. Nope. I guess I'll just get hit instead. That's fine. Everything is fine. Ah, a really good seed. Hour 14? Really good seed. Exclamation mark. We did it. Wait, do you have an emote that's an exclamation mark? Fantastic. Bonk count? Oh, where does it say it? It's like the next dialogue that I just skipped past? I'm so sorry. I want to say relatively low, but I don't know for sure. Can I go back in and see the bonk count? Whole lot of invalids up there. I guess I'd have to beat it again in order to see the bonk count. It's probably not worth it. Wait, that was not what I wanted. Quitting was not what I wanted. No, we're going to do this again, is what we're going to do. Because that went really well. So we're going to do another seed. Yeah, I'm good. Let's just do it. Let's go. Not Archipelago. Alright, so same settings with Jewelry Box. And specific inverted Stinky. Go, go, go! I picked up literally everything that seed. All of the possible things. OBS is not grabbing. Wow. You're right. Why is it not doing that? Weird. Something yelled at me. I don't know why it would not grab it. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. It should be. That's odd. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. I just needed to alt-tab enough times. Now everything is fine. Shattered Orb? I'll start with Shattered Orb. I don't play with Shattered Orb enough. But it's like, if I'm going to do anything that's blunt, this is the thing I should be doing. I'm unstoppable. You sure are, Lunaeus. You're a force of nature. All right. Once more with feeling. What are we starting with today? Instant keys, captain's uniform, and D. All right. I will take captain's uniform. So if I instantly have keys, is that a reason to go check what the present looks like? Or should I just stay in the past because I have to do things in the past regardless? I feel like I should just stay in the past. I should check to see if I'm close to the library. Because if I can buy warp shards, that's worth it. Vandegray Metropolis. Where is this? I see. Yeah, that's not an inconvenient spot. There's a lot of places I can go from here. This is right after Boots, right? Yeah. Okay. So I can make it to the library from here. And I even have the D key card, so this may be worth it. But also, there's stuff to do in the... It's kind of tough, right? Because I'm weighing density of checks in the library against the actual progression that I need to do regardless. There is a world in which I find everything I need along the route of actual progression, and then I never need to go to the library, right? I never need those checks because I find, you know, the B key card and the gas mask and the water mask and all 5 pieces of progression and vertical movement on the way towards the twins or towards mom or towards the maw. Like I think I tend towards optimism. Like, I want to believe that the seed will provide, and if I go along the path that I'm supposed to go for, everything will just fall into my lap regardless. So I don't know whether it's worth going out of my way, even though it's not that far out of my way, and it's pretty dense It's pretty dense, right? There's a lot there. I guess it's just up to me, right? Whatever mood I'm in. Wherever my heart leads me. I think... Honestly, I think my heart leads me towards warp shards. Oh, this is going to be kind of a pain to navigate, though. Boo. Extremely boo. Man, imagine having to do platforming puzzles. Imagine not having any tricks. Imagine not being able to one-shot in minicopters. Sure, I will equip a ring of some kind. What do you have for me, buddy? Shadow Seal. That's pretty good. Alright, I could buy 2 warp shards. Done. What a deal. Which key card do I have? I have D. So that is checks up here, right? Yeah. Succubus haircut. Okay, alright, this was worth it. This was, in fact, worth it. And it's actually fairly highly likely that I would have gotten to the twins and still not had any vertical movement. But I can't be results oriented. Oh, I can get there with double jump, can't I? Well, as long as I'm here, I should probably do it. That's like 5 chests. Wait, can I get there with just double jump? Totally. Easily. Not even a question. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, alright, alright. It's Sprite time. The time for Sprite has come. And Forbidden Tome. What a deal. Okay. Well, I'll equip some Forbidden Tome, because I like Forbidden Tome. Forbidden doesn't count as melee damage, does it? I just like having ranged effects. Alright, well, I could head right. There's stuff I can do, but until I get the elevator card, it's not stuff that I am interested in doing, I think. So now, we will take the path towards progression. It was a fun little 10-minute detour. Get sorted. Man, as much as I like swords, they're still not that effective, are they? These idiots have a lot of health. If you're gonna go over, just go over. Don't sit and attack and then try and jump over them. Caw. Valetian Crown. Don't mind if I do. Free warp shard? We'll take warp shards. Fire orb. Fantastic. Still can't kill butterflies, though. Very dangerous, these butterflies. They're not very dangerous, though, are they? It's like a little bit of poison. Not a big deal. I can get that now. I can get that without having to deal with the drawbridge. So we do this first. Because it is, in fact, quicker this way. presumably. I think Hairpin alone does not get me the chest in here. I guess I don't know how damage boosting works, but I'm pretty sure that taking damage in the air does not give me my double jump back. So I'm not going to bother with it. This is why I love ranged attacks. I have access to this now. Suppose I should take advantage of the save room as long as I'm here. I've made mistakes like that before, and they have always felt like mistakes. Ah! Rude. I'm just not going to engage with Hammer Giant. Gotta remember where checks are. This is indeed a checks. Bird statue. Really solidly do not care about bird statue. But okay, thank you for the bird statue. I guess I haven't quite decided whether I'm on follow the progression or follow the logic. Right? Like, if I find a chest and it gives me a tool that gives me access to more checks, right? Like, getting, you know, the pyramid keys early to open up the present. Does that mean that I need to check out the present because it's going to have something important? Or should I just follow the course of progression? Because that's the way I have to go. And I'm still on the fence about this. Jin Inferno, nice. I don't have Sash. I don't have Sash. I don't have Sash, I don't have Time Stop, I don't have anything. I have Radiant Orb, though. Wow, rude. Umbra. How do I feel about Umbra? Actually, how do I feel about Umbra? Umbra's dark, which is good against... Question mark? Good against some people, probably. All these things that are like, good against some people, probably. And I 100% do not have that list in my head. My first priority, though, is dealing with the twins. Which is... Radiant is good against the twins. And... What did we say? Blunt is good against the twins? In which case... I probably just want to be using the Shattered Orbs. Shattered Orb's not bad. Just because I got Forgotten Sword early doesn't mean I can ignore Shattered Orbs. There is a chest over here. I will pick up the chest. Like, even if stuff isn't weak to Shattered Orb, Shattered Orb is still pretty good. With the, like, infinite hits. Well, I really can't do damage to you, can I? Ow. I just have, like, levels in Forbidden now. Ah, boo. Which just means... Need to be putting... I don't have that many levels in Forbidden. Forbidden's just a stronger orb. Okay. Boy, the orb levels do not come very fast, do they? Alright, let's battle. That felt good. Oh my god, please. Woo. Alright, actually avoided getting spiked there. I'm impressed with myself. Very proud. Nice. Solid work, Shattered Orb. Thank you for your assistance. Gear? Take a gear? But yeah, actually no vertical movement yet. So I would have gotten to this point and then needed to go into the past, or into the present, in order to get the thing. So in this case, following the logic was not only right, it was necessary. As opposed to just following progression. Wondering how often it works that way. Double jump alone isn't enough to get to Mom, though, is it? Wait, no, it has to be. No, because you normally... No, you need double jump and sand in order to get to Mom, right? Hang on. What does the game think I have access to? Okay. You can get to below the shop, but not to the shop. Alright. Which means I should go until... Oh, I have access to Mom's room. Right. I have aura. Dash. Right. Dash would do it too. Yep. Teleria would do it too. You're not wrong. Galaxy Stone. Not useful. But I want to at least make it to the teleport room. So we go this way regardless. And now I have to decide where else I'm going. I can go towards Maw, but I can't get Maw because I don't have gas mask or water breathing. So we are real light on checks right now. Wow. That is impressive. I guess we go into the present then, given that I have the keys. And that's what keys are for. I guess as long as I'm here, let's check this. Rude. Rude! Scythe ring. Okay. There's still a bunch of... Oh, I have fire! I have fire. Okay, so we have to go into... We have to take the past route. This is actually the correct thing to do now. I have fire, and then we can go into the present. And this way I can unlock all of the teleport rooms on the way, because I need to do that anyway also. Birds. Ow. Oh, help. I am poison. Okay, water mask. All right. Paid off. Made a decision, immediately paid off for making said decision. Maw is still stinky though, so I need gas mask before I can actually fight them all. But I can get a lot of checks this way. A devious little imp. Why don't you equip it and see? I think Sprite is too helpful to pass up. Also, we started with Sprite, so we're just gonna stick with Sprite whole game. Teleria? Alright, well, now we in business. We in some kind of business. Oh, that's actually enough to get to Mom, isn't it? I think we just went over this, right? But I will keep going for a bit here. Hang on. Because you have to burn the vines. Actually, remember routing. Remember routing. We go get these, and then we go around the other way. Yeah, I think I know how that works. I think I'm not I think I am not opposed to resolving things in the way that was previously mentioned. Because I have water mask, so I can go down here. So I should go down here because water mask, because I'm following the logic. I'm following the logic. That's what I'm doing. Follow the logic is the plan. I need to go this way anyway. And we can get the teleport room in front of the underground area. Empress robe. Dope! Ready to be an Empress. Empress is a step up from a captain. I will wear this robe. Sand up. Maybe eventually relevant. This is my usual wheel luck. Don't get wheel until far too late. Alright, let's get over here. I have now seen this room, which is important. We'll finish up getting the fire check, the fire prereq, burning all of the vines. Unclear whether I want to go fight Big Bird. I think I don't. I do want to finish getting the checks here, though. My god. Animals! Okay. Now that I have done so... What does this stuff do? Familiar experience. Sure. I could stand to have a more powerful sprite. Okay, so now Warp Shard, and let's go to Mom. And after I use my next Warp Shard, I gotta remember to go back to the shop. Okay, so it's like this, right? Yeah! That feels good. Gear, very relevant. As long as I'm here, let's go visit the shop. Buy out the Warp Shards. Buy out the biscuits? Sure. I could sell an egg. Selling an egg might be worth it. But I'm really good. I was able to max out my Warp Shards, so I think I don't care. Okay, so I'm on double jump here, which is going to be a little annoying to get to some places. Oh, I also forgot to take... Double jump alone doesn't get me through there. Oh, how irritating. Okay. Double jump does get me to Mom, but I don't get that last check up top, which is also irritating. Oh, I really don't want to be here, do I? Lab coat. I have to, in order to get that top check, I have to come at it from above, don't I? So we got to go the other way around. Wow, Aura Blast not very impressive. This is actually a fairly easy traversal, isn't it? Whew! Alright, well, we have a wheel. Which means I can struggle juggle up to the chest up at the top. That's exciting. That did not work out well for me. Oh, I ran out of sand. Alright, that's not gonna work. Do I have a sand up? I think I have a rose. I do not have a rose, and also I do have a sand vial. I don't have a rose, though. So we gotta get rid of this chaos before I can try this again. Which, honestly, sounds like a terrible idea. Plasma core? Right, quest items. Yeah, you're all easily dodgeable, so let's do that. We'll come back after Mom, I guess? Even though I should probably just be teleporting? What do I want for this fight? Oh, I just want Jin Inferno. Haha. Did you know Jin Inferno? Alright. We gotta figure it out. Everything is fine. Definitely cannot get up there, though. We can try again for the room on the far right. Maybe I just give it a miss for now, especially because I'm chaosed again. I can do this stuff at the bottom now. Yo, getting chaos sucks. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Not quite. That did it, though. Oh, jeez. No chaos. Thank you. Oh. I'm gonna get this. Maybe not while I'm still chaosed, but... How long does chaos last? Do I have an anti-chaos equipment, actually? That would be very interesting. What is the anti-chaos equipment? The bird statue? Which I could totally just have equipped? Chaos blades? Sure. Do I go for it? I think it's a waste of time. Well, it's not a waste of time, but it's very far out of my way and difficult to do. So no, don't go for it. Instead, we just head towards the maw? I don't have water. I don't have the gas mask still. But with water breathing, I can get some stuff. Oh boy, what are my options? What are my options? It thinks I can get the... Oh, I can time stop and get the thing. Yeah, okay. With time stop, I can get into the castle and get the thing. So I can get the thing here. Good. Still have Teleria, so it's not like I'm going slow. Just a matter of figuring out where to go. And then going. Check the lake, because I do have water breathing. Old coat. Excuse you. I'm too busy being an empress to wear an old coat. Alright, and then we go down here. We get all of the things down here. Oh, I could just get that. Wow. I don't need to juggle anything. That's in logic from Teleria. Nice. Yo, Mark Magus, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Mark Magus and friends. Hope you like Timespinner Randos. I am in a seed with extremely limited vertical movement. I'm trying to figure out what is next. Hey, Alicia, how's it going? Empress robe. But why be an empress when you could be eternal? Consider. Mushrooms, though. Hey, Wef, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Maybe some of these I should be fighting? I don't know. I am certainly poisoned. Alright. Submitted code because you hate it. I had figured as much. Up here for the chest. Down here for the next chest. Left is empty. Right has the thing. I do appreciate that you recommended it to me. I guess, Mark Magus, you are actually responsible for me getting involved into Archipelago. Loosely. By virtue of you having recommended Timespinner Randomizer to me at the beginning. Okay, well, I'm here, so that's good. So now we go after the maw? I still can't fight the maw. Oh, ha! Some of this, I guess the check before the maw is in logic because damage boosting, even though the maw is not in logic. I hate that. I guess we could continue making the fire checks. That's probably what I do, is continue burning vines. Until I get gas mask. Until I get gas mask, yeah. If you have dash, you don't have to damage boost? Really? Oh, like you have enough oxygen to just get it. Okay. That's believable, actually. I'm going to keep setting up for the fire checks, though. You wrote the code that made Plasma Crystal a check. Good job. What do I use against Big Bird? I mean, other than the things I am already using. Feels like there should be better options. Oh, there is. There's meatballs. I forgot I had meatballs. Or a serpent. Meatball is usually a good option. That is my understanding for sure. Okay, so now that this is all open, I can go to the present and possibly get all of it. Wrong way. We got a cat to set on fire. Kobo! Librarian hats? Great. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna get out of my way. Really? Why didn't that catch the wall? Okay. Tailwind ring. Not exceptionally helpful, but not bad. It's not like I'm using my aura for any other purpose. Bionic arm. All right. Moment of truth. Was this worth it? Crimson Vortex. It was not worth it. Keycard C. It was a little worth it. But I didn't need fire in order to get Keycard C. I was given fire and it was misleading. Alright, well, as long as we're here, we get the next set of checks, because I still need a gas mask. Keep going through here. Might be here. Could be anywhere. Really? I don't have a good sense of where the logic is trying to lead me right now. So I'll just get whatever's nearby. And while I am here, I will hit teleport rooms. Whoa, there's a gear. All right, that's looking pretty good. So now I need spindle and bee and gas mask. And then I am in go mode. It's not too much that I'm asking for, actually. Pretty close. And I need gas mask before I go after Maw, but maybe I'll find gas mask on the way to Maw? Alright, we're gonna keep going through here until I hit the next teleport room. Or until I run out of checks. I have already run out of checks. What am I even doing? Oh, that's miserable. But I guess that's what I have swords for. Honestly, swords pretty good here. Swords do a lot of the job I needed to do. There's a decent chunk of checks on the way here too, right? It's not like I'm missing out by going this way. And of course I find the gas mask where I should have found it, on the way to progression. Always believe in progression. Logic may deceive, but progression is always correct. And because I have no Celestial Sash, we take top route. H-Y-P-I-E. Damn it. I misspelled hype. A. Yikes. I would not like an A. Blood, ice, and plasma. Right? That is exactly my opinion, Lily. Is anytime I am given A, I would prefer it if I were not given A. Like, let's just hope it doesn't matter. Alright, but I still need B, and I still need Spindle. Captain's cap. What is my current cap? Valetian crown? Alright. I'm willing to be a captain. Captain, not bad. Okay, so I still just want to go high here. And get this. Yes. Sanguine Ring. Oh, still got me. Rude. I have the gas mask, which means I am safe. Maef. Well, as much as I respect Maef as a familiar, Sprite got there first. Whoop. I don't know what I want to do against you. What is the Maw weak against? Do I want to do this? This is not that impressive. But I can just do this, I guess. It's too bad I don't have ice. But I have the wheel, so it really doesn't matter what I have equipped. Because I have the trick. Ow. How dare you. I have meatballs! Why am I forgetting about meatballs? And then let's get this check because it is here. Ow. And then I still need B and I still need a spindle? Still need B, still need a spindle. And honestly, Succubus Hairpin alone is not going to cut it for what we need to do later on. So I do need to find Light Wall or a Sash before we go into the pyramid. Plenty of work still to do. But okay. Let's trust in progression. When progression fails, we can fall back to logic. This is not where I want to be. Oh my god. Why is jumping so difficult? Hello. Please give me the rest of the warp shards. And also some berries, I suppose? Sure. I will buy some berries from you. I have spoken to you, yes? Good. Good. Good talk. I still don't have the elevator key card, so I don't have a lot of options on the way here. Ow. I have some. And I have C. Tablet. It's not what I was looking for. Ow. But yeah, that's not turned on. I mean, I can follow the non-keycard route here anyway. Is there a thing here? Totally. There it is! Alright. That is enough. That is enough. That's what I was here for. I still need a spindle. But I'm going to trust in progression. I'm going to trust that progression will get me there. Good B location. Extremely good B location. You know, as long as I'm here... Too obvious. Alright, I guess let's deal with these jerks. Nope. Empire. Dope. Oh. No! You screwed it up! I screwed it up! I screwed it up. Everything is screwed up. Alright, we can resolve this, though. And try again. Alright, yeah, get up here first. There we go. Alright, now I can bleed people if I want to. Unclear if I want to. Ow. Extremely ow. Man, they really pull out all the stops in this section. Shiny rock, sure. I have B, so we can go this way. Well, it's not nothing. Turns out spikes still hurt? Wait a minute, how do I get up there? I gotta actually do this like... Ow. Oh god, what am I doing? Making mistakes is what I'm doing. Whoops. Okay. Okay, no, this is fine. This is not something I've ever had to do, but this is fine. I'll just... Yeah. All for a max sand up. Worth it? Questionable. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to make that. Okay, great. No, this is fine. We just go this way. This place is off anyway. For some value of off. Alright. What am I missing up here if I don't go in there? That's a brooch of some kind, right? That feels not super relevant. Alright, things I can get include just about everything I would want to get, I think. But let's double check. Possible to lose access to a chest, really? This is not what I wanted. I wanted here. Can I get up there this way? I guess I have to come up from the bottom, from the top. That way also? Oh, I can't get there from the top, can I? I can't get here from the top. I have to do it this way. Okay. Because this has the gate. The gate. Dangerous gates. The other one I can get from the from the top, though, and that's going to be easier than trying to do whatever it is I'm trying to do. I don't have Gyre flags on. I don't actually know what Gyre flags are. This one I can get from up here. Oh, okay. So there's a real way up, which at this point I don't remember because it's been that long since I've actually played this game. Okay. Ooh, so tricksy. Elevator keycard, nice. Well, that's fun. Also, everybody immediately equips Star. Star is great. Everybody loves Star. I'm looking at this A keycard room, and I'm not liking the possibilities. I don't have Radiant, do I? So that's going to be a real struggle to... Oh, I do have Radiant. Never mind. I take it back. Everything is going to be fine. Nothing is a problem. Nothing is even remotely a problem. Ancient coin. Not what I was looking for. But thank you. It's just Spindle now, right? Spindle's all I need? It's just Spindle. Leave me alone. Whoa. They don't leave me alone. I see. I see how this works. I don't think I even know what the Gyre flags are. Like, I've seen them, but I don't have it internalized, like, what that actually represents. There's nothing in that room. There is nothing in that room. There is lore checks in that room. Sellen's Bangle is friend. Bangle is good. Good Bangle. Not that we're going to be doing that much killing of things at this point. Probably going to be some killing of things. There's always some killing. Opens up 2 extra bosses in a specific section of the Gyre postgame area. Oh, that area! I didn't realize what that was called. Okay. Bleak Ring. Well... what do I want here? Fist? Fist is real. Fist and Star. Oh yeah, and meatballs. Yoshi mad? Well, this did not result in the thing I would have liked it to result in. Which means we have some work to do. Lots of work to do. I have the key card, though. So that seems like a good next place to go. Since those are some pretty dense checks. And they're easy to do, unlike the sealed cave. This is checkable. Yeah, we can just do this. Nope. Too bad. That one's not real. This one is. Sunglasses. That worked. Corruption. Still not a spindle. Eternal Crown. I will, in fact, take an Eternal Crown. That's the way in. That's the way across. This is the boss. Hit a save real quick. Who doesn't like saving? Nobody doesn't like saving. Vanilla Spindle! It's not a spindle. I was lied to. Fist is so strong. That's not a spindle. It is a sash, though. I'm going to need that. That's helpful. Alright, what am I missing still? Nothing, let's go downstairs. Because, again, I have keycard, so that probably means I should use keycard. Since I no longer have progression to trust, I must trust in logic. He says as he deliberately ignores the presence of an A keycard in his inventory. Nope, not yet. The poison. The poison. It's fine. So this is only right, or both? Only right here. In addition to nothing up here, and only right down here. But then there are two more in the next room over. Warp Shard. Okay. What next? What next? There are still checks in the past. There's the two checks that I didn't get over by Mom's room. There's the two chests up here. There's all of this garbage. Let's try the two chests up here. That means here. V and Soul Scanner. I still don't want to go to the sealed cave here. So let's check the 2 checks by mom that I missed. Those are more out of the way. I probably should just go to the sealed cave, honestly. Like, as long as I'm here, I should just go. Okay, before I do this, though, I am going to take a quick break. I'm running out of water. I need to go to the bathroom. So let's do that. I encourage you all also, take a break, stretch your legs, get water, etc. Hydrate or dihydrate. Those are the rules. But let me also say thanks for hanging out, and appreciate you just being here, spending your time with me. I'm going to be doing more randomizers over the course of this week. So if you're interested in Hollow Knight Randomizer or Factorio Randomizer, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow and the day after. If you want to know what I am doing and when, you can always check out my Discord. And if you're having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. Let me leave you folks with some music while I am gone, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. Let me pause the music and bring the game back up. And we'll keep exploring some extremely dangerous areas. In the hopes that eventually Spindle. Someday, Spindle. I don't know why I'm here instead of at Dad's. Do I actually think this is more dense or easier to navigate? I guess I'm not sure. I haven't actually made a study of that. Like, given that both are available, am I more likely to want to go up to here, or am I more likely to want to hang out in this place? I don't know. I'm already here. I might as well keep going. But I should probably actually be paying attention to stuff like this and figuring out... Five swords? So many swords. It's not that many swords. I guess I am shooting 3 swords at a time. Which, you know, that's a reasonable number of swords. Uh-oh. I'm out of the ability to fire meatballs. Alright, so... how do I route this? Given that I have Teleria, I think it's up, across, down, across? Or is it up and then down? Because I have Sash, I can go up and then down and then across and then up. Up is probably easier than across. Yeah, I think it's up. And then down. I will take this save. Everybody loves saves. And then the power of Sash compels you. You know, the cave over here, a lot less hype. Only... ah, the spindle! Alright, cool, we found it. We're good. We're good. The time has come. The time has come to end things. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't have to fight a boss down here. Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, sure. You have lightning. I believe it. It's fine. You can have lightning. Wow. What is happening to me? Getting completely misplaced. Fire, huh? There we go. And I have Sash, which is good. Sash was certainly always a question. Alright, A was relevant, but I didn't need to fight whatever his name is. Begins with an X. Whoever that boss is. So that's good. Alright, Ancient Pyramid, let's go. Whoop. Bonk. Oh, rude. Up. Up. Get hit. Ow. Ow. Up. Alright. I dodged 2 of them that time. That was good. Under. Over. 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 Should have gone over that one, but again, I've got enough health it doesn't make too much of a difference. Good. Good. This worked out alright. We got there. We got there. Princess dress. Alright, now is the time for meatballs. Oh, I don't have Lightwell. Oh, okay. So what do I do against Nightmare? Other than spam Radiance. Is Jin Inferno still good? What else would I want to use against him? It's just light, right? Like, it's Radiant or nothing. What else? Okay, if I'm not caring about weak and strong, what do I actually use here? Is it Bombardment? Maybe it's Bombardment. Bombardment's supposed to be good, right? You know, I would be a lot better at this fight if I could dodge things. I guess I could keep using Jin. It's a good thing I came in with infinite berries. Okay, Bombardment's pretty good. Nice. Alright, we gotta check the bonk count this time. Since I skipped past it last time. I do love this window. So very satisfying to have gotten here. Four concussions. Wow. I guess that's what happens when you get really late Celestial Sash. Not 100+ concussions. Okay. This was a bit of a longer one. Probably an hour and a half, a little bit longer. Slightly more difficult seed. I feel pretty good about it. A lot of this is still, like, putting together what I want routes to look like, given the items I have. Definitely still learning. Fun, though. Do I want to change seed settings? Like, I've just been working with this. Gaia locations are in logic. New warps are gated by Merchant Crow and Kobo. I see. Who is Cantaran? What are checks I've got turned off? I guess damage rando isn't an option here? Cantaran is the light orb boss. It's in settings. Oh, really? Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Do I want to try damage rando? I've not tried it before. I guess I want to try it. Alright. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Am I running the latest version of the rando? I think so. How do I tell what version I'm on? This is updated, I think, was released the other day, then probably not. I'm on 142 and Timespinner version 1033. What options are available in the more recent one? I can always go download it. It's not a problem. Sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Big change to the damage rando? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, just the other day. Okay, cool. Well, let's get that. Sounds like a good idea. Look at the settings as long as I'm here checking stuff out. I don't remember how this works. All this stuff just goes into the Timespinner folder, right? All right. Good luck, Lily. All this stuff just gets dumped into here. Place the files. What else changes? Show bestiary. Damage rando changes. Holding left trigger on the save select screen will now show Archipelago IP and player name. Okay. Item links now work. And Archipelago co-op. Whoa, that's cool. Neat. All right, well, I'm generally a fan of things. $1.5, cool. All right, so same settings, nothing else here changes. If I go, oh yeah, look, there's a lot more changes here. Other? Show bestiary, okay. Why does defaults have a thing in the corner? Although, why? Okay, not a big deal. Mini maps. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that's cool. I don't really need to change any of this though. Oh, true isn't actually an option. Okay. Balanced? Mostly balanced? Probably mostly nerfs is where I want to go. So then the few things that are improved, I have to use. Black screen madness. No, we're fine. I just had to update. Yeah, mostly nerfs feels like where I want that to be. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, what garbage are you going to saddle me with here? Nether Orb minus. Well, now we have an extremely bad Nether Orb to play with. And life is going to suck until we get something plus. Arm Cannon also minus. Great. Incredible. I'm unstoppable. Unstoppable, huh? We'll see how bad this ends up being. Silence Ring. Well, it's better than nothing, right? Silence is Shattered Orb. Okay. Empire Crown? Alright. Alright. I'm happy to start with equipment. Give me the equipment. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Forgot how fast Nether is. Probably don't want to be spending time on trying to kill these idiots, though. It's pretty unrewarding. What? Let me up! Jerk! Thank you. Oh, I guess the Silence Ring takes a hit for me? I'm definitely going to want my health back before we go wandering into the, land of orange bats and squirrels. Killing them probably not worthwhile? Unclear. Killing you isn't worthwhile for sure. Max sand up, not helpful. No scuba gear yet. Can't get those items. I like this navigation. This feels correct. I can get that one on the way back. Actually, I should probably just equip this coat, huh? 1 div. Alright, better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'll take it. Yeah, that's a lot more quick. That's a lot more convenient. Woo, fire is good. Alright, I guess we'll just equip fire. Fire very good. Fire very good. Fire very good, apparently. Ah, so many things are weak to fire. Why haven't I been playing with fire before? People always warned me against playing with fire. But now that I have begun playing with fire, I see the benefits of playing with fire. The eye rub and shaking off the urge to nap, I understand. I absolutely understand. The thing is, for me, it's always one of those days. Like, I very rarely ever feel fully rested. So, just generally, being awake is a constant struggle. Captain's cap, alright. Oh, worse than the Empire Crown? No Gouda, no Gouda. Well, as long as I'm here. Take some money. Excuse me? And now that the drawbridge is up, I gotta leave and come back. There we go. Fixed it. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so there's a chest there I couldn't get. Remember that chests exist. I don't know how to not get hit by this. Maybe someday I'll learn. And I can't get that either because I don't have anything. I don't have anything. But, you know, someday. Someday I'll have something. I think I should still have Nether available. Because, like, Nether is potentially a pretty good orb against some people. Like, this is actually not cut and dried over whether the boosted fire is better than the weakened Nether against the Hammer Giant. Should maybe just stick to the boosted fire, though. On account of it is boosted. There is stuff down here. Okay, I did it without needing to check the map. There's totally a stuff down here. Remembering routing. Aura Blast. Aura Blast is plasma in it. Not planning on equipping it. But nope, it's blue. It doesn't matter. It just says aura. That doesn't mean it is aura. Wonder if the pictures are randomized. That would be cool. Storm Eye, not buffed. Get out of here, not buffed Storm Eye. Oh, fire double hits. Alright, well that's another reason to actually use fire. Corruption. Once again, the familiar for the day is Sprite. That is 3 runs in a row where the familiar of the day is Sprite. I need a star. Lab glasses? How do I feel about lab glasses? Probably worse than the Empire Crown. Pretty much everything is worse than the Empire Crown. Midnight Cloak. Midnight Cloak, on the other hand, probably better than the old coat. Leather Jerkin, also better than the old coat. Midnight Cloak, a lot better than the old cloak. Old coat. Alright, I will pretend to be a vampire. That sounds like a fun time. Like, you look at that description, there is no way the Midnight Cloak is anything but Alucard's cape. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I am happy wearing Alucard's cape. What orbs have I gotten? A bunch of bad garbage. Mostly bad garbage. And also, fire is good. And then everything else is bad. Bad and garbage. In addition to being bad garbage. No keys yet. So, if I don't get some vertical movement out of here, we're going towards Maw. And missing a lot of checks, probably. Yeah, I think I was, I think I was underestimating fire in the past. Because I didn't really just casually use it much. Although I may have used it a fair amount in my casual playthrough. I wasn't using it much in randos. Ask and ye shall receive, I suppose. But, I'm not happy with this outcome. Chaos Blades. Is Chaos Blades is neither plus nor minus? That's odd. How do I feel about Chaos Blades? Probably better than I feel about Arm Cannon. I think I'm willing to make that statement fairly definitively. Aw. Yeah, I set it to mostly nerf. Water mask. Okay. Alright, quick water mask. We got light wall and water mask. I guess we are in business. Ooh, ow. It's a good thing there's a save point over here. It's a good thing I have Sprite, honestly. I think Sprite has saved my ass this run. Now that I look at those numbers. Oh, fire good on the duplicates. Great. Radiant orbs, not very good. Nice try, though. Ow. Nice. That went pretty cleanly, all things considered. Colossal Hammer! Not a very good hammer. Alright, we got Light Wall. That means we can go fight Mom. As long as we're here. So, you know, let's do that. How? Leave me alone, buddy. Interesting. I didn't realize you could be too close to them and get hurt by the orb passively. By like the stuff that they're swinging around rather than the stuff that they actually shoot at you. I don't know that I can get this from here. I might be able to do it from here. Ah. Well, not anymore. This should be... Oh, I don't have the other ring here. Okay. Alright, well that works. Wait, is this where I wanted to go? This is where I wanted to go, because I don't have anything plasma yet. Okay. Please get fired. I have some fire for you. Ow. They have some fire for me, it turns out. Fire for everybody. Everybody gets to be on fire. Eternal Brooch. Oh. I need help leaving. Thanks. Maybe I'll just go hit the save point and get my mana back? So I can cast a spell again? Being able to cast a spell seems like a useful thing. It's too bad I can't buy warp shards. Do I have anything I want to sell? Probably not. I don't think I've picked up anything relevant yet. Okay, well, see ya. Adios, Mr. Crow. Is this where I want to be? No. Not yet. Since Light Wall does get me where I need to be, we should go make this check first, as it is on the way. Nice. I do like the fire definitely seems pretty powerful. Lab coat. I mean, I guess. All right, now we can go this way. Okay. I'll get this one, and then we'll go up the other side. Alchemy tools. Thanks. Hey, Greg, how's it going? Playing a TS Rando seed right now? Excellent. Yeah, I understand. So, well, you know, we'll do some learning together. I approve. Can all figure out our own stuff and then, I don't know, compare notes maybe? Seems like it'd be useful to do. Oh, I don't even have double jump. Gosh, this hurts. I'll just stick a wall on top of this guy. Light wall, water breathing, and key card A. None of this inspires confidence. Oh, I should have bought some ethers. That's what I should have done. I should have been paying attention to the fact that aura is going to become a problem. Specific key cards, not progressive key cards. Which is a different thing. Well, I didn't realize how rough it was going to be over here. Yeah, let's just go this way while I'm waiting for... Ow. For my, my light to, recover. There's a question of how much I'm able to do on this side without a million aura. Kind of in the same position as before. Do I want to go get the thing first, or do I want to go... I just want to get up to the save point, don't I? I think I do. Some of these jumps I can make. Hoo-ha! Oh, Lunaeus. And as long as we're up here, we might as well fight Mom. And then we can go back and get the other stuff. Learning your way around the map is a major hurdle. Yep, I understand. I'm assuming you know about the highlight available checks button. But yes, it is a lot to internalize. Alright, what am I doing here? Fire Orb, still the only thing that is worth doing anything here. 100% relying on it? Yeah, same. I mean, still same, honestly. Oh, this is going to be a struggle of a fight. How do I get you to not lightning me? Ah, we have reached phase 2. Nice. There we go. Have Mom ground you. No, I don't want to be grounded. I barely have vertical movement as it is. I can't afford being grounded. Wind Orb is garbage. Great. Love garbage Wind Orb. Crimson Vortex, not immediately garbage. Is that good enough? Yes. Excellent. Shield Ring minus. Alright, how bad is Chaos Blades' eye? I see. And Crimson Vortex is blood. I also see. Wind plus is ludicrous. That sounds exciting. And also sounds like a recipe for carpal tunnel. Yeah, this is my first time trying it out, Greg. My third seed of the day. So I figured we're gonna try something a little new. And Fire Plus has definitely delivered so far. Filigree Clasp. Filigree Clasp, a Celestial Sash that is not. Alright, well I still need quite a lot of additional work here. I've got 2 of the 3 bosses down. I cannot get to them all yet because I don't have the gas mask. I do have water breathing, so I have places to go. It's not like I'm completely shut out. Ow. Rude. I still didn't bring an Aether over here. How long am I going to sit around waiting for my MP to recover? Quite a while, I expect. Is that a good idea? I can at least get this. Scythe Plus! Okay. Okay. I could play with that. We can make that work. I'm on board with Scythefire. This actually feels like what I was doing in my casual run. For most of my casual run. I need... God, I need 70 aura. How do I get 70 aura? Mind Refresh Ultra. Well, I guess this is 70 aura. I can always buy more later if I want it. I have to remember which thing I'm on. Why? This is not gonna work. This will work. Whew. Barely. Max health up! Alright, well that was definitely worth it. I do not actually feel like that was worth it. Come on. I just want to get to the door. Alright, everything's fine. Okay, Scythe Plus is redonkulous. Yeah, just tack an extra 30 damage onto every hit, why don't you? That seems fair. This is remarkably unfair. I guess I don't mind being unfair to my enemies. Let's actually remedy the mistake I have already made. Give me the ethers. Thank you. Do I not have anything to sell to you? Could sell a high potion. 1x high potion. Not worth it. We'll just have to make sure I make some money before I get pyramid keys. so that I can buy warp shards when warp shards become available. Would abandon your currency for a damage rando? It's nice to have direction. Like, I don't like the idea of being stuck with your starting orb for the entire game. But, I do want some amount of, restriction, I guess. So I'm not just on Empire every single game. Because while good, there's, you know, variety also good, right? How did I not get that check? Really? I just didn't go into that room? I'm a big dummy. Watch that have been the vertical movement I've been looking for this entire time. Do have some vertical movement, so now that we're on the way back, I can get the checks that I missed. The other checks that I missed. Pyramid keys would be nice. You know, as long as I'm wishing for things. This is not where I need to be. Yeah, I just never went into that room. Wow. You know, if it was deliberate, I could call it a risky but committed play, right? Just full on believe there's nothing in there, don't even bother going in. I get Jin Inferno. Ow? Not ow. Luckily, not ow. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the next one. It's the next room. Okay. Over here, there is a thing. Thank you. Princess dress. Am I a princess? Do I want to be a princess? I definitely want to be a princess. And nothing yet is better than my Empire cap. Your current armor too? I respect it. You two, get out. And now we get to use Light Wall. Worked out. Max Aura. Ah, that's kind of useful if I have to keep using Light Wall. Alright, so what did we get? We got Water Breathing, which means now we can get the checks along the way over here. I think that means we go underground, right? Water breathing means we can hit all of those checks. So we probably do that. That seems like a good way to route this. Now I'm not skipping stuff if I go that way. Since I need to get stuff before I can fight Maw anyway. Let's go get some checks. Ah. The struggle is in fact real. Nice. It's Mayef. Nope. No Mayef. Not today. This is a Sprite Seed. I have decided that I am fairly agnostic when it comes to familiars, so I'm just going to stick with whichever familiar I get first. Don't have strong opinions about who I want hanging out with me. Except for Kobo. I like Kobo. But, still applies. Unless Crow. Alright. I think that is also a reasonable outlook. Gun minus? Crow does have the pocket sand technique, which I very much appreciate. Whatever, poison me, fine. Blood Orb is even? Blood Orb maybe not bad? Dark damage maybe good? I don't know if Blood Orb works with Scythe Ring. Oh, it totally does. Sweet. Alright. And then we get the water checks. So, down the first hole. Checks on both sides. Least favorite enemy. Honestly, it might be those orange bats, just because they're such a hassle when you first see them on inverted seeds. Now we go up for the second chest. Down for the third chest. Only chests on the right. Left is garbage. Blade plus. Okay. Well, I may immediately be abandoning blood. And then there's nothing over here, but it is a convenient teleport back. Of course, we do still have to go to the water. Blade plus? How do I feel about Blade plus? Actual just swords? It doesn't play as well with Scythe. I'm gonna try Blood. So we still gotta go back out to the water this way. But yeah, I've, back when I was still learning the game, I mean, not that I'm not still learning the game, but, you know. I'm gonna just use that phrasing. These idiots, these orange bats, they're so irritating. For the most part, once I find almost any other enemy in the game, I'm overpowered enough that it doesn't matter. Okay, Gear 1. Good thing we came here. Good place to check for stuff. Shield Knights in the present. A strong play, absolutely. Blood seems to be working on these idiots, though. I do like that Blood has, like, a seeking aspect to it. Blood will find your enemies and deal with them. Woo! They just burst into a pile of feathers. That's so satisfying. I wish these enemies were easier to kill, because it's so satisfying to kill them. Man, fire was working out pretty well, but I may now be converted. I may be converted to blood. But a lot of things are weak to fire, so it's like a bit of a trade-off. I think a lot of things are weak to dark too, though. There's drop rando? Oh, I was wondering. D, alright. Is that out? Because I don't think I saw that option while I was selecting my options. Alright. Maybe I'm just blind. I'm willing to believe that. So that the things that enemies drop, is that like shuffled into the global pool? So like killing an enemy might actually give you, you know, gear? Empress robe. Well, I'm pretty sure being an empress is strictly better than being a princess. So let's be an empress, shall we? Not exactly strictly better. But, I'll take it anyway. Your slimes are dropping metal bands. Okay. I just, like, I'm wondering if you get into this, say... The options are levers to pull, you might not have seen them. It's fair. Gear, consumables, quest items, orbs? Can it drop orbs or no? I guess anything that's unique you can't have on an enemy drop table, because then they'd be able to drop more than one of it. No orbs ring spells, okay. And I have fire. Gotta make sure to burn the vines. As long as I am here, let us show the vines who is boss. And in case you were curious, the answer is me. I am boss. I mean, I do like early gear. I'm not gonna turn that down. I don't need to go this way. I need to go the other way specifically. This is how I am routing. We go up here, we get those 2 checks on the side, and then go into the water. Into the water. As long as I'm here, I suppose we should hit the save. It's not a bad idea. That's really neat. I should probably play with those settings as well. That sounds like a fun time. Give me some more incentive to equip for luck, which I don't really have right now. Hey, we did it. We found progression. All right. I am ready to play the game. Elevator keycard. Okay. I still need the keys. I still need pyramid keys. Pyramid keys are necessary, right? There's no way to get to the future or get back to the present without pyramid keys. Because I thought that the, I remember seeing something about the first teleporter. The teleporter in, like, the base area. In inverted, you require keys to get to the present. Okay. Oh, right. But in non-inverted, you can get sent to the past with just the wheel. And then, in that situation... the teleporter at home base will send you home even if you don't have keys yet. So you can't get stuck in the past. Yeah. All right. I need to go burn some ropes before I come back here. So we're gonna go burn some vines, and then we'll come back here and head down toward the maw. Oh, specifically library and camp. Okay, that makes sense. There's checks on the other side. Don't forget the checks on the other side. Bird statue. Well, it is something to equip. Oh, along with Gilded Egg. Does the shiny rock actually do anything? It doesn't, right? It has no actual stats. It's just a scam. I mean, I didn't say who was perpetuating the scam, but yes, it does sell for a lot of money. Enables you to get the Merchant Crow in vanilla. Does it really? That's how you get the familiar? Is via the shiny rock? Somehow? Completely forgotten. I thought I'd done everything in casual too. Alright. How am I dealing with you, idiots? Sufficient. Apparently, equip blood and press buttons is good enough. I'll take it. Weird. Blood is aiming for the vine, not for the thing. Maybe I'll try fire instead. Fire also good. Oh, I absolutely did the Gyre in vanilla. It was a good time. For some value of good time. You know what? Whatever, just hit me. I can deal with some spike damage. Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Alright, now I have actual nothing. Which means we want to take the high road here. I can get into the Hype Cave with Lightwell alone. But let's do it from up here first. You know, the seeking capabilities of blood are not to be underestimated. Now that I see what this is doing. Time for the Hype Cave. H-Y-P-E. Ooh, pyramid keys. Extremely hype. Does more damage than you think too. Oh, like it hits for more than one? Celestial Sash. Wow, this place is amazing. Coming here was great. Trust the progression. Progression will never lead you astray. Alright. This was irrelevant. But the keys in the sash, that was pretty good. Wow, jumped twice. Dodged my blood. How dare you? Alright. I guess I'm going to have to actually pay attention to this Maw fight since I don't have early wheel. Alright. Is blood good here? Is fire better? Unclear. Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to let... No! You have Sash! You have Sash. You're no longer reliant on garbage. You have Sash. Fire strong. Fire strong. Sash. Freed from the tyranny of Lightwall. Thank you, Celestial Sash. Do I use... this is okay. This feels better, though. Whoa. I don't actually have a way to dodge that. Oh, I kind of do. Wait, I can just walk? Huh. No, blood is better here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why arm cannon? Why would you do this to yourself? Back to Chaos Blades, I think. Also, I have Jin Inferno? Is Meatball good? Should I be trying Meatball? I should be trying Meatball. Even though it's bad. Oh, it's really bad. Alright, it's not worth it. Understood. Understood. Not Vortex. I wanted Chaos Blades. That's what I wanted. Ow. Was your only fire for burning vines? That's a bit of a struggle. It is still fire, though. And honestly, Jin Inferno is worth having for a variety of reasons. Alright, we get this check. Because it is easy. Whee! Minus Empire. That's correct. Empire should always be minus. I don't know if that's possible as a setting, but Empire should just always be minus. And then we Warp Shard the heck out of here. Excuse me? I have never teleported. I cannot Warp Shard. Fascinating. Alright, where do I go then? Have I actually cleaned out the... No, I haven't. I can get into Mom's room, and I can finish off this stuff. Which I should probably do, maybe? I'll come back to that. We have burned some vines. We have not burned all the vines. So I need to set foot in a teleporter and actually use it to teleport. Sealed caves? Is this... Ugh. I don't want to be here. This is an awful place to hang out. I guess I'll search the body, though. Buckle hat. Hardly worth. Now I can teleport, but I need that to be worth it. Well, we gotta struggle our way onto the right anyway, so I guess we'll do that now. Big red mages drop eternal code. Nice, you found it. Take some aura. Not opposed to aura. It's interesting the way that Blood seeks against some enemies and just completely misses the target. Alright, there are lots of checks this way, so I'm going to get these checks. I don't know what was in that chest. Hopefully nothing relevant. Teleria! Beautiful. Alright, now we are playing the game. Extra warp shard, good. That's a spindle. I'll take a spindle. Fantastic. Good set of checks. I still don't have B. So it's not like I could even get into the place I need to go. Right? Like, I'm not there yet. Pyro Plus, honestly, I think we're gonna have to be playing with that sooner rather than later. Alright, where am I? Where am I and where am I going? There is more stuff to the left here. I haven't burnt the vines. Should probably burn the vines. Or we just go and come back when I want to burn the vines later. I think we just go. And I'll burn the vines later. Trust in progression. Spindle was not behind progression. Do not blindly trust in progression. But do the things you know you have to do anyway, especially when the other things come bundled with waypoints that you can teleport back to regardless. This is not a whole lot of damage. This is better. Not like any amount of damage is particularly relevant here. Boots does not have a lot of health. Hop. Go Scythe Ring. Ah, Scythe Ring almost worked. Scythe Ring working some of the time. Griffin, cute. What do you have for me? Oh, okay. You just have the keycard. That's good. Probably. I'm gonna get all the things here. Alright, see you around, Greg. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, bangle. Beautiful. I will, in fact, wield a bangle. Hi. Would you like a shiny rock or a gilded egg? Can't sell more than I'm wearing. All right, fair enough. Honestly, just selling the shiny rock is probably good enough, because that loads me up on warp shards, and on berries, and on biscuits, and I no longer care about anything. Everything is now easy. What do I have? I only have D, huh? Oh, no. I'm missing B and C. Dusk minus. I have A? The usual response to A. Forbidden minus, great. Well, guess I'm not playing with swords today. Forbidden minus and gun minus. They don't want me to have fun. This is a no fun allowed seed. I do have the elevator keycard, so I guess we're going to go check for the B keycard over here. Did we not have C? We do not have C. Painful. Why did I take this roundabout route? Why did I go up here? Could have come through here. That would have been better. Bonk. Hey, it's B. How close am I now? I still need 2 gears. Take a health up. I need a wheel and 2 gears, and then we're go. Oh, wait. This empty room is a thing. Which equipment with this? Oh, God. What did I just pick up? Captain's uniform, maybe? Okay. Would still rather be an Empress? No. Oh, yeah, we had this decision before. It turns out... Wow, lab coat better than princess dress? Well, more damage. I guess that means better. Alright. Slowly learning what equipment I like. I was not aware that being a scientist was better than being a princess, but now I know. Today I have learned. Could go downstairs there. Not really a point. We're going to trust in the progression. I'm actually missing a lot to just blindly trust progression, but this is where we're at. We're going to make it all the way through the boss first, and then we'll figure out what else we need. Hate this room. I don't remember how to do this. There is a position that you can stand in that will work, right? Maybe I don't chance it? Maybe I don't chance it. Oh, rude. I was right at the save point, too. Where am I? Okay, well, it's a good thing I saved here. That's worthwhile. Oh. That was here. That was not the other save point. Okay. Tailwind. Was this where B was? I think this might be where B was. Nope, that was a captain's uniform. Where was B? Uh-oh. What have I done? Can't go in there. That was B. Okay, good. Okay. That'll do. Trying to get my scythe to do more work. It's fine. And then I wanted to come up here to get this. Not that it's relevant. I just wanted to do it. That's the elevator. And then we go through here. And then we don't die until I've made it to the save point. That's the rules. Don't die till you've made it to the save point. Go, please. Still getting kicked by a big hammer. Oh, that's where C is. Okay. Is blood better against them, you think? Alright, well, I've hit the save here. So I don't mind spending some health and experimenting. If I can figure out where it lines up. Because, like, it's very specific, but there is a specific point at which it lines up. And you can just sash all the way up. But I don't remember what that point is. I think fire is better here than blood. We'll see if I need C. Sashay your way. No kidding. Okay. I made it. I'm not sure that this was worth it. Sanguine Ring. Okay. Now I gotta not take damage on the way to the save point? I'm just going to use some berries and prevent myself from worrying about it in that particular way. Because I would have just died there. Yep. Good berries. Thank you, berries. Saved my life. Berries are a license to be sloppy. There you go, please. I hate this place. Let me through. Let me out. I want off of Mr. Bones' wild ride. I'm out of the part of the present that sucks the most. And into the part of the present that sucks slightly less. Not the most suck, but a little bit less suck. And we still need stuff. So let's see if we can get stuff. This is not the stuff I was looking for. It is a stuff, but not the stuff. Likewise, not the stuff. Eternal Crown's pretty good. I will think about Eternal Crown. Ah, I will think about Eternal Crown and then discard it in favor of Empire Crown once again. Yep. Empire and Empress? No, Empire and Princess. Why was I on Empress? Honestly, I should be on Lab Coat. We determined that Lab Coat was amazing. I guess this is the real here. Is Empire and Lab Coat. Unless I get an Eternal Coat. In which case, everything is going to be fine. I want to get an Eternal Coat. That's where I want to be. I should maybe have done a save before doing this. Before getting all the way over here. But, you know, whatever. You know what I should have done, actually, is check to see whether the optional boss had anything I cared about. Oh, no. How do I deal? How do I deal? Because I don't even have Radiant, do I? Blood's not bad at this, actually. I think Blood works okay here. Blood's pretty bad at this. Fire's pretty good at this. So I should find some fire to use? Show me fire. None of my spells are good. How do I get spells that are good? Blech. And I guess I still do have Lightwell, right? If that's how I want to play this. But that's pretty bad still. Alright, that was unexceptional and not worth it. As usual, hindsight is 20/20. Always helpful to identify when things aren't worth your time. My understanding is most of the time things aren't worth your time. So that's where I'm at. Alright, and then we needed to check what was up here and I didn't. So I guess I'm just gonna go fight. Pretty easy kill. Ah, there's flames. We found the flames. Alright, good night, Lily. Thanks for dropping by. Well, this is going mostly okay. This doesn't have anything. Still doesn't have anything. But I'm still 3 items short on progression, which means we're going to have a lot of bopping around and checking out chests. Okay. We're gonna have slightly less bopping around checking out chests. Yeah, I think I'm kind of okay just tanking all the damage. That's not worked out poorly for me. Ice Orb. Alright, now this is the hard part. Where do we go from here? There's the rest of the fire checks. There's the rest of the elevator checks. I have all of the key cards now. And there's a couple of checks in the past still. There's Mom's room, and there's the remaining fire checks. I think I like the remaining fire checks. So let's do that first. Well, there's a star here. I'm actually not equipping star over Scythering. Scythering has been pretty good so far. Dead bird. Good night, big bird. Succubus hairpin, sure. Not terrible. Not useful, but not terrible. Chest up here. Dark Flames. Turns out Dark Flames not fire. Alright. We could go underground here. We could go underground where the elevator key is, and we could go check out Dad's house. I think elevator key, and then underground elevator key, and then sealed cave, but not fighting the boss. And then Dad's house. I think that is the order in which things occur. And I should check Mom's room at some point. Maybe Mom's room now. Maybe Mom's room now. I'll check Mom's room tomorrow. You'll check Mom's room now. Alright, what do I got to equip in order to make this work? There it is. Trendy jacket. Exciting. Back to shield, I guess. Now the past is completely empty. I've gotten everything in the past. All right, cleaned out the past. The past is all the easy checks. Goodbye, sweet easy checks. I guess elevator is still pretty easy. To the elevator. I suppose. Oh, I have double jump now. That's easier. Nope. Ah, Radiant Orb. Probably still don't use too much Radiant Orb, though, all things considered. Nothing there. There are checks here. Worm Brooch. Nope. Whew, wheel. Okay. All right, this is paying off. It's good. Wait a minute. Do not miss Merchant Crow. Nice. This is the way across. So we should check this boss first. Nope, not worth it. Fire pretty good. Sometimes dark bad. Sometimes fire good. Good job, Scythe Ring. Scythe Ring delivers. Right, the sea room. There is a sea room down here, which we should check out. Eh? Aww. Alright, that leaves underground. We will go underground. Underground has paid off in the past. Seems legitimate. More elevator keycard shenanigans. Yeah, Damage Round has been pretty fun. I like how this is going. I like what it's making me play with. I like that it's making me use stuff that I don't usually use. Colossal Blade. Damn. Colossal Blade Plus, no less. Power my way through those idiots. What is this? Nymph Hairband. What is a Nymph Hairband? Whoa! That's neat. It's just extra damage. Does anything else give me damage down here? No. Oh, okay. Oh, I've never seen that before. Well, not like never seen that before, but, you know. No, I'll stick with the level up stuff. But that's cool. Alright, so I know how this works. Is that go mode? Perfect, perfect. We're out of here. Found it. I went to the right place relatively early on in my searching, and everything worked out. Alright, and now, because I'm not using Empire, we're going to blue. Solid. I might still use meatballs here. Even though meatballs are minus, I might still use meatballs. I guess we'll see how much damage they do. If they're terrible, maybe we don't use them. But I don't know how terrible they're going to be. Alright, pyramid routing. Pyramid routing. Here we go. We know how the pyramid works. I've been through this pyramid enough times. Let's not get lost and dodge enemies correctly. Take first up, all the way across and over, immediate up and over, up and over. I guess just get hit here. I think it's just get hit there. Up and over. All the way across. Up and over. Under. Up and over. Under. Over. 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 I got this figured out. And then there's going to be one more Jin here, and I'll just get hit by that one. Just get hit by conviction. Alright, what are we doing here? Real talk, what is happening? We're gonna try Jin Inferno and see how poorly this goes. Alright, it turns out Jin Inferno minus still pretty good. Jin Inferno minus, good enough. This is pretty good, though. Also, I should heal, since I have taken a lot of damage. Scythe, not very good. But Fire, pretty good. This is just me. This is just a randomizer. I accept. And now I gotta figure out how to fight this idiot without Radiant. I think it involves actually dodging things. Dodge Wiggles. Dodge Fire. Ooh, forgot to dodge Claw. Claw came quickly. Extremely bad at dodging. Light Wall is good, except Light Wall is minus for me. So, no. I was on the lookout for immediate Claw. I could be on something better than this, though. We could be on Colossal Blade, for example. Or Inferno Flames. Just be on full fire. Dodge Wiggles. Ah! Immediate Claw. Did not dodge. That's alright. Good enough. Fire plus is very plus. Excellent. Oh, that was good. That was fun. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark! For the record, exclamation mark is the the official congratulations for ending a Timespinner Randomizer, because exclamation mark is the first screen you see. 43 concussions. That's a reasonable number of concussions. That went pretty well. Oh, Senna, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. All right, I think we got time enough for one more. Do one more. Get right back into it. Continue doing the things. All right, so as before, I am going to go with jewelry box, specific key cards, and inverted. Stinky Maw on because you can't change that on on Archipelago. Yeah, there's definitely people that I could bring in. I'm not a huge fan of doing multiplayer stuff in the afternoon streams, but I mean, there's a certain amount of setup and risk involved in bringing another person in on any of my streams. But yeah, it's definitely something that I could do. What is inverted here? Start in the past. Escape room simulator. It's true. All right, so we're still going to do the damage randomizer because that was pretty good. And apparently, which items enemies will drop? Random. Loot pool random. This is the setting. Neat. Alright, new seed with these settings. Let's go. I do have to do Escape Room Simulator, but I don't have to do it with other people. Alright, what garbage am I going to get saddled with today? Iron Orb minus. Extremely garbage. Oh, yeah. We're going to get far with this. Not going to get very far with this. Arm is not minus or plus. Okay. And this is what inverted means. Inverted means you start off in the past. All right, I'll start with Galaxy Earrings. Absolutely, thank you. Please give me something good. 3 shots for something good. Alright. I will equip a trendy jacket. I will happily take Celestial Sash. And Royal Ring is going to do me not a whole lot of good, but thank you. So usual routing, we'll get this chest. Fire minus. Fire not very good this stream. This seed. Fire used to be good, but not anymore. I remember the days when fire was good. Feels like a distant memory. Leave me alone. Midnight Cloak. Yo, Midnight Cloak is dope. I will equip a Midnight Cloak. The decline and fall of fire. It's true. As empires rise and fall, so does the efficacy of orbs. Ah, that was almost good. I think I dodged damage on the way in before. Get out of here, plant bat. Aura. Warp shard. Not that I can do anything with it, but thank you anyway. Would really like to have access to an orb that is not bad. I think even with fire being bad, it's probably better than iron. Although we can stick iron on slot 2, I suppose. Use iron when it is less bad. Oh yeah, we start down here, since I don't need assistance to get it. Thank you, Celestial Sash. Blade minus. Alright, Blade also bad. I think in most cases that Blade is good, Fire is good. So I think we stick with my Fire minus instead of Blade. Oh my god. I just want to stand right here. Alright, is this... okay, this is pretty miserable is what this is. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, they're dead. Which means I can now do this. Oculus Ring! More irrelevancy. Nothing matters anymore. Excuse me? Did the barrel just kill the other guy? What happened there? I was not expecting such a powerful barrel. Ow. Librarian hat? Well, it's not nothing. So I guess I'll wear it. Fire Orb really not delivering, for the record. But Fire Orb is useful for other purposes. Arm is gun. Royal is plasma. Nice. I should probably save, given my half-health situation. Yup, still all garbage orbs. Although I can kill an archer with it, given enough time. I think I'm mostly on dodging enemies at the moment. Guess we will not be fighting a whole lot, until we get something that I am capable of fighting with. Ow. Man, I even turned on drop rando and I just can't kill enemies, so it doesn't matter. Like, trying to kill enemies just isn't worth it. Ooh, early Empress robe. I'll take that. I like being an Empress. Although, as we have learned, being a princess is better than being an Empress. And being a scientist is better than either. Oh my god, please. Do I actually have to kill you in order to get past here? This is silly. Not even making it worth my while. Well, good use of consumables. Would have died there. It's Mayef! Oh, we get to play with Mayef today. Hello, baby dragon. Please help. Because I'm really not doing a whole lot on my own right now. Man, am I actually going to have to fight the twins like this? Oh, that does not sound good at all. Fates preserve me. Please send me something I can use to fight with. Can I fight? Sunglasses. Worse than the librarian hat. Oh, nothing deals damage to you. Alright, cool. We're just not playing with you. Goodbye, birds. No fun allowed. Excuse you. Spindle? Okay. If this was Kakariko Village, I'd regret that. It's true. See? Alright, that's potentially useful. I have indeed learned the perils of messing with cuckoos. Still nothing I can use to fight, though. Pyramid key? Alright, I'll take a pyramid key. That's potentially useful. No greater mistake. So it seems likely to me at this point that I will not find anything useful and will need to keep going, looking for something to fight with before we progress through any of these bosses. Yep. Let's take a look. Maybe there'll be something good. I'm betting not, but we'll take a look. What have you got for me, friend? Can I even get through here? Ooh, this sucks. Ah! This is not working out well for me. Maybe let's hit the save over here. Since I know the save is over here. Get my health back and try again. I'm sure not fighting the boss like this. There's no way. I'm going to find something I can use that'll actually damage it first. At least I can hit all the checks. But oh my god. This situation hurts. Okay. Well, sure. Jin Inferno minus. This might still be good enough. That might be what I use. Keep on going through here, trying to find stuff. Everything is minus. The whole field is minus. All orbs are minus. Literally cannot use any orbs to fight. Please. Please give me something. I cannot live like this. My family needs orbs. Somebody who is good at the economy help. My family is starving. Only harsh language. Sad story. Whoa, Radiant is plus? Alright, that's enough, actually. We can fight like this. This is enough to work with. I can work with Light Wall. Although I might need some ethers. As long as I'm here, let's go all the way out and actually get the teleport point. And is it quicker to go to the... No, it's not. I should just go back this way. Or I could just keep going. Maybe I just keep going, actually. We'll come back to the twins after I've explored a little bit more. Fortunately, coming back is easy. There are a lot of checks here. There's a lot of things that I might be able to potentially find. And I like finding things. So let's go find some things. And I do have the sash, so at the very least, finding things isn't hard. It's not like I'm stuck with just Light Wall as my vertical movement. Or even just double jump as my vertical movement. I mean, it would be nice if finding things paid off. That has yet to happen. I guess I found Light Wall. So we're not, like, only on nerfed orbs. But, right now our only real damage is spells. Which... it's a struggle. I don't have that kind of aura. What's up, buddy? You need to sell me... No, you need to sell me all of the warp shards. And all of the ethers. Okay, I guess I am selling you... Yes. You can take my ancient coins. And then you can sell me all of the ethers. It's a deal. Do I think I'll have a better shot at fighting Mom like this? Unclear. Leave me alone. Galaxy Stone, not super useful. Potion. Oh boy. We is struggling. Okay. This is gonna be way worse. Why did I think this was a good idea? Did I not get any healing? Did I actually just not buy healing? Mistakes. Woo! All right. Worked out. Yeah, I'll take that heal, thank you. Not impressive. Nope! No orbs! No orbs. Orbs are for other people. Alright, well, if Light Wall is going to do that kind of damage, then we're probably going to be okay against the twins. So I guess let's go get the checks over here and then go fight the twins. Really? Okay, that was my own fault. Just stay ducking. Do not take damage. What? How is this? I thought that... Ugh. Okay, well, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Oh boy. Ah, he touched the light wall. Excellent, it worked. Yo, very important. Good thing I came here. How dangerous is it to head down that way? Do I think I can make it? Maybe? Just need to not take damage the whole way down. Okay. Some items. Alright, great. Now we warp. And I can't warp because I haven't touched a teleporter since I've walked through teleporter rooms, but I have not actually teleported since the last time. Oh god, you're just gonna kill me. These guys are not gonna kill me. And then these idiots are definitely gonna kill me. Okay. Light Wall is in fact doing its job. So that's good. Happy to hear it. Fall down here. Don't die. Whew. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are in business. Slowly moving towards business. Alright, and then engage the teleporter. Because that's all that really mattered here. Now I can warp. And I guess it's just going to be Light Wall. Am I ready for just Light Wall? I think it is through here. I think fire was okay against twins, but also could definitely have better orbs. I'm enthused that Radiant is plus. I just need to find it. Radiant is an orb that I like. Anyway, here's Light Wall. Oh, I don't have double jump. Curses. Getting better at this. Yeah, I should have just done that from the start. Oh no! Alright. Good job, Lightwall. Lightwall did the thing. Corruption minus. Still more garbage. Why can I not? I have the keys! I didn't teleport. Apparently you need to have teleported, not just have interacted. God damn it. Yeah, I kept putting the light wall up slightly too high that I couldn't get to it to stand on it. But yes, absolutely. This is how I'm going to be living my life, huh? Just casting light wall on random enemies. Miserable. If this is the only way I will progress, then this is the way I will progress. Orbs schmorbs. How much does getting XP from random enemies help these runs? A fair amount, in my experience. Where am I going, actually? Well, I guess now I've committed to going this way. But also, loot rando is on, so enemies might drop things that are relevant to me. Not orbs, but they might drop like high-level equipment. So killing random enemies is a good idea. Alright, let's actually teleport somewhere. Wow. Just straight into the military hangar, huh? This is pretty good. Just gotta go kill the Maw. And I have neither water breathing nor the gas mask. So we're really not in a good place to do anything here. I have access to a fair number of checks. I can get to the library. Do I have the elevator keycard? I don't have any keycards. No, I have A, B, and C. Oh, I can get through the library. Oh, convenient. Alright, well. I'm still not in a position to kill Maw. So maybe we'll just go this way and see what happens? Dusk Ring. Tell me about Dusk Ring. Umbra. Umbra is high. Okay. I don't really like this plan. I want to start heading towards the Maw. We can always come back here. As long as I have the MP. Yep. I still don't have water breathing, so we can't go there. I don't want to go there because I don't have water breathing. So let's just head this way. Oh, you know what I could do is head part of the way down this area. Because that still has a teleporter down there. So we can go into the teleporter. Poof! Also, some enemies definitely more annoying than others if I let them live. Enjoy. Nymph hairband, yo, dope. Not better than Galaxy, but definitely better than the other thing. Forbidden Tome is minus, okay, but that's better than other things that are also minus. Like, even minus, this still does a plausible amount of damage. All right. That didn't work. Poof. Poof. The other problem with Lightwall is I can't tell if the enemy dropped anything, which is irritating. Whole bunch that I can't do here without water breathing. More Nymph Hairbands, cool. How many Nymph Hairbands is too many Nymph Hairbands? Alright, what do you drop? Ah. Quest items. Not relevant. This is gonna be a slow seed. Can't get underwater here. How much damage can a fly take? Jesus. Alright. Sick of you. Poof. Okay, well, fine. That way. Give me an orb I can use. Give me a weapon that is not bad. Just one weapon, please. Anything. Anything I can use. Okay, double jump is not what I was asking for. Oh, water mask. Okay, that's actually pretty relevant. Sorry, Sprite. You've had your time in the sun. Now it's Mayef's turn. Water mask means I can go get all those... Means I can do all of the things, actually. It means I can get to Maw. And then use Lightwall there, also, probably. But also, as long as we're here, we should back up and go get the stuff in the previous room. That I did not get before because it was underwater. But now I can get because I know how water works. Pyro minus. Pyro minus, but it is still... No, I'm still on Royal Ring as long as I have to keep using Lightwall. I'm still on Royal Ring. Plasma Geyser. So not worth is still where we're at. Yes, that is exactly the case, MDuo. There is the concept of damage rando, and it randomizes nerfing and or buffing various orbs in your run. I think based on what I saw last seed, there are 2 or 3 orbs that are buffed, 2 or 3 orbs that are neutral, and the rest of the orbs are nerfed. Because I selected mostly nerfed as an option. There is the option of all nerfs, or all buffs, or mostly nerfs, or mostly buffs, or balanced. And I have selected mostly nerfs because reasons, I guess. Okay. Iron's not too bad against these idiots. Found something they're weak to. Yet another familiar I am not equipping. Thank you. Ooh, it dropped something. Shatter is minus. Berry Pick Me Up is a good drop. Wow. Alright, worms drop berry pick-me-ups. Good to know. I've killed so few enemies, I'm gonna get a lot of level ups pretty quickly against these guys. Aura Blast. Alright, we're gonna keep getting checks, I think. I am on my way towards Maw, but I want to clear this area out. We're gonna get all the fire checks. All the fire prereq checks, anyway. Try and find myself an orb. Didn't work. Unfortunate. I do need to have seen the teleport room so that teleporting can occur. Get out of here. Man, it has been so nice having Teleria in these other seeds. Now I gotta walk everywhere. It's the worst. Captain's uniform? Worse than Empress robe. Okay. Still would rather be an Empress over my other options. Buckle hat? You got it? Oh. Flies are weak to hammer. I was unaware. I have learned. It turns out flies can take somewhere between 17 and 24 damage. If you're counting. Light wall did the trick. Plasma! Not what I'm looking for. Maybe okay, though. Plasma might be better than my other options. I no longer need Fire Orb, so we can play with Plasma, maybe. I'm liking having Sword and Hammer available, though. Those are some good orbs. So how bad off are we against these idiots? Pretty bad off. Alright, Hammer seems to be my best option against mushrooms. Woof. What a struggle. Yep. Security vest. Nice try, Maeve. An attempt was made. Nope. Just keep on throwing swords from halfway across the room. Yeah, I'll just take that hit, that's fine. More security vests. Mind refresh? I mean, I guess. Alright, so I think we do this via bottom route. So we'll come up here, we'll grab this, and then we'll go back around the bottom. Since I have Sash to get up the top route. And I don't have Teleria to make retracing my steps horizontally more worth it than retracing my steps vertically. Alright, well, goodbye, Nymph Hairband. I'll miss you. They're dropping helmets. Leather helmets. Do I? I didn't think so. Wow, that didn't work at all. Nothing works. Come on, Hype Cave, please deliver. H-Y-P-E. Nope. 0 deliveries. I'll take lab glasses because damage. No extra damage here. Not looking at familiars. And I got a necklace? Got yet another spell that I don't want to use? Yet another spell that I don't want to use. Hype Cave insufficiently hype. Am I fighting the Maw with just light wall? I think I am. I think I am, and I'm not happy about it. But I'm doing it anyway. Because really, what else am I going to do here? Ow. I am really hoping to find Radiant Orbs somewhere, because that would be nice. Oh my god, it keeps giving me spells. Is this a good spell? I haven't really tried this. How good is this spell? Kinda. I like light wall better. Poof. I guess if I meet someone that I know is going to be weak against... I don't have the mask! Alright, well, back to the present, I guess. I do, however, have underwater breathing, so we can go here. Okay. Good against slimes. Nice. Alright, I will probably wear an Eternal Coat. Yep. Eternal Coat is the place to be, at least until I find a Lab Coat. And then maybe Lab Coat is the place to be. Ah, danger. Somehow avoided getting poisoned. I'll take it. Checks at the bottom of the first pool. Well, okay. Checks on top in the second pool. And checks on the bottom of the third pool. Just the one check, though. Blue orb, still very bad. And then we can warp. Yeah, let's check. How did I not check that? I thought I went out there once I had water breathing. Maybe I didn't. I went out to somewhere else when I said I was. No, okay, I remember now. Could be better, Mayef. Could try a little bit harder. Well, I'm getting decent damage now because of my equipment. Still not... decent is maybe still overstating things. I am getting some damage now, whereas before I was getting effectively no damage. But now equipment has got me dealing a little damage. Gun. Oh, gun is even. Alright, we'll equip some gun. Iron in for gun. I believe gun is blunt. It's not nothing. What's left here? Nothing I can check. All right, to the present. To the library. Do I have the key card? I do not have the elevator key card. I have A, B, and C, though, so we can do a lot of work. Mayef doing his best. This is, after all, the place that is intended to be explored without the elevator keycard still. Can't do anything there. All right, we'll go up. We'll go up the slow way. Wait, this is C, I think, here. Gimme? Okay. Wait, there's a chest out here. Sanguine ring, sure. Gear, okay, thank you. I'm going to need that eventually. Well, I really have no progression so far, huh? Oh, I don't want to go through here yet. I want to go through here. It's just a brooch. I might as well pick it up, though. There's a couple of chests across the way here. So this isn't the worst idea. There are worse ideas. Hey, nice job, Mayef. Ice orb, okay. Ice orb even worse than usual. Can you imagine a worse than usual ice orb? Not sure I want to imagine a worse than usual ice orb. And there's 3 chests in here that I suppose I can get. Oh, I haven't come at this from the vanilla direction in forever. Hey, we found Radiant! Alright, I can win the game now. Everything is good. Ready to fight. Ready to fight everything. Everything and everyone. Now I just need to find my way into the other places. Storm Eye. Okay, cool. I guess to the library from here. Still need to find the gas mask. Give Radiant Orb some experience. Kill off some of these helicopters. Is the AoE bigger than usual? Huh. That doesn't seem right. But maybe. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? Worm Brooch. Not exciting. Max aura up. Okay. Into the backers room. Give me them dense library checks. One. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I feel about Eternal Crown? Positively, it turns out. It's still not as good as Empress Crown. But, given the opportunity, I will wear this thing. Won't have a lot of other things to wear. I don't have D? Of all the key cards to be missing. Okay. Hello, crow friend. Require some assistance. Sell me these things. And also these things. And also these things. Thank you. That will do. Man, no gas mask. What a struggle. Alright, I guess we keep on running backwards. This is the literally the only place I can go. So I guess let's keep going. In this direction. To stuff. Stuff when? Oh, right. I get to fight boots. Blood minus. Alright. I guess we're not exsanguinating our enemies today. 0 exsanguination allowed. If anybody asks, you tell them, do not exsanguinate. Icicle ring. Some garbage. Okay. Always happy about Teleria. Okay. Wow. One-shotting meteor sparrows. That feels pretty good. I'm just gonna peek my head in over here. Say hello to the teleporter room. Alright, I got what I wanted. Bird statue. Okay. 2 more chests. Warp shard. Always happy to see that. Umbra. We found the other good thing. Found the other good orb. Show me Umbra. Well, if light isn't cutting it, then maybe dark will. This isn't where I wanted to be. I wanted to be here. Alright, I'm not unhappy about this. Wait, I'm in the past. That's wrong. There we go. That's where I wanted to be. Alright, a few checks over here. I just like the radius on Radiant. It's such a big hit. Ether. Ether. Gold ring. What does a gold ring do? That's not something I ever remember seeing. Where does a gold ring show up? Is it a use item? Whoa! I'm so used to not seeing these because we don't actually do alchemy in the rando. Fascinating. I've already gotten all this. Okay. Well, in that case, once again, warp shards. I guess we're checking out the sealed caves. Hope you like sealed caves, because really, where else am I going to go? Answer, nowhere. Literally nowhere. Filigree clasp. That's sure... Among the things that is not, it is not a gas mask. Maybe I should try not getting poisoned. Guess we'll get poisoned anyway. Gear 2, okay. We're 1 gear away and a gas mask. 1 gear and a gas mask away. We'll take this save before we commit to anything else here. And I have both Teleria and Sash. So I think what we do is... go this way. It dropped something. What did it drop? Sand vial. Mind Refresh Ultra. What a deal. Yo, those idiots are worth farming. Found it. And we're in go mode? No, I'm still missing a gear. So there's some easy checks to get while I'm down here. And then I'll progress to the next teleporter just in case. And then we'll teleport out. Bleak ring, not particularly helpful. I really hope for as slow as this seed has been, they're not going to be stingy with the last gear. Elevator keycard, alright, I might end up needing that. Here's hoping I don't, but you never know. Found a teleporter, and let's go kill the Maw. It is time. Time to get some progression done. Time to do a progress. These are some big hits. Get dead. Phew. The power of Radiance. I mean, I've always liked Radiant Orb, but this is absurd. All right. Now we hope that the last gear is on the way to progress and does not require backtracking to other places. Come on, last gear. Be readily available. Okay, that might end up being helpful. Radiant pretty good here. Radiant doing work. I would dearly like a star. Has anybody seen my star? I guess I would like the gear more than I would like a star. But I would also like a star. You know, if one happens to be handy. Nope, those are not stars. Old coat. So good. Is it absolute radiance or just sparkling light wall? Alright, we do have to check for things, so let's check for things. Ow. Ow. Empire Crown? Tell me more. Empire Crown, more damage than Eternal Crown. Alright. There's the gear. We're in go mode. That's it. That's all I needed. There are other checks I can make, and none of them matter. Definitely not going out of my way to get anything else. Hit the save, kill the boss, kill the other boss. Umbra better DPS than Radiance. Hello? Do I not have it? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Oh, there it is. I just need to actually get to the middle of the room. Okay. Umbra's better DPS than Radiance if I'm close. Cool. Cleaning this one up right on time. About another 5 minutes. Man, what a slog in the beginning, though. But now I have Teleria and Sash, which means the ending is going to be pretty smooth. All right, follow the plan. First fork, go up. All the way across and up. And then instantly up. Over. And then over. And then I still don't know what to do here. I think I'm just getting hit. So I'll just get hit. It's fine. I can spare the life here. Over. Over. Over, under, over. Under, over, over, over. And then one more here. Ah, I managed to dodge it this time. Feels good, man. Late tablet. Okay, I think it's distinctly possible that I still want to run Jin Inferno here. Really? Just this one? This is all we're doing today is... Nope. Okay. Okay, this is kind of working also. I need to not take infinite damage, though. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. That's gonna hit me. Okay. And now light is good against the final boss. So we are super gold here. Wiggles. Get out of the way of Wiggles. Instant claw. Yep. Neglected to dodge Wiggles. That's it. It's over. Exclamation mark. Good job, Lunaeus. You did it. You punched a god in the face with the power of holy light. Proud of you. 75 concussions. It's a lot of concussions. That's a lot of concussions for how little I had Celestial Sash. I don't feel like I had Celestial Sash for that long. Yeah, we're about done for the night. But I was able to get through 4 seeds. So, average hour and a half, including breaks. Perfect timing. Yeah, it worked out really well. Cool. So, yeah, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at this, which I like. It feels like a Timespinner run takes me about an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how slow the seed is. And how much zoomies I get. Early Teleria, early Sash, any early strong orb definitely speeds things up. Damage rando is fun. Kind of a slog in the beginning, but fun. So that's cool. And I do like having loot drops be random too, because then you might just get something random off an enemy and it's cool, instead of getting something random off an enemy and none of it ever matters ever. So yeah, this was fun. I'm looking forward to more randomizers tomorrow and also more randomizers on Friday.